Holy shit, you're so right. I am excited for McDonald's Monopoly. I forgot. I've become that guy. When I was watching the NFL on Sunday, I saw an ad that said McDonald's Monopoly starts on October 7th. And I was like, I went full guy with a daily planner voice. I went, I'm going to write that down in my daily planner. But then I didn't. Then I did not. We've had it in the UK for a bit. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know what you guys are doing over there. They're trying to make our country into the UK. The McDonald's now don't let you fill up your own drink. They give you the drink, which is nice because you don't have to wait in line behind someone who's filling up like a 2-liter bucket of ketchup every single time, but is not nice because if you drink all the drink up, you either have to not get a free refill or you have to go to the counter and go, excuse me, can I give you a can you give me a free refill? And then you already know, we already did our piece on that. It's an insane aura loss. When you're waiting to pick up your order, they love you. What can I get for you? Do you want a bag? Do you need a drink tray? After they've already given you your order, if you need something else, they treat you like fucking dirt. Oh, you need some ketchup? Oh, we forgot to put your fucking dipping sauce in the bag? Fucking, okay, well, it's like being on the floor of the New York Stock Exchange. Excuse me, can I get some ketchup? Excuse me, can I get some barbecue sauce? You forgot to put the barbecue sauce in the bag. Here's my receipt, thank you. They are not fucking with you after they give you the bag, man. Once they give you the bag, they assume that is the end of the interaction. Anyway, no one wins the McDonald's Monopoly anyway. But I don't think I'm going to win like a Jeep Grand Cherokee, but you could easily win like free cheeseburger. It's a fool's errand to think that you're going to win like a camping trip in Kelowna, but you could definitely win free cheeseburger. Second, we got a push notification on the Discord. That sounds good. Sounds good to me as well. Sounds good to me as well. The free cheeseburgers are factored into the cost of the paid cheeseburgers. No, you're only on first order DL Guiga thinking. You need to go on second order DL Guiga thinking, which is you winning a free cheeseburger is subsidized by all the people who paid for the food but didn't get a free cheeseburger. Your cheeseburgers are like 8 cents more expensive because they're going to be giving out free ones. But if you win the free cheeseburger, you're still clearing the people who paid the 8 cents and didn't get a free cheeseburger. I.e., winning things is still good. Watch There's Something About Mary on the bike yesterday. Top 3 jokes from There's Something About Mary. Ultimate Teo. Ultimate O, 1, 2, 3, 1. Go. Go, go, go. Top 3 jokes. Do not say the hair gel. The hair gel is the one that doesn't make sense. I'm going to have to say one of the top 3, I don't know if it's 1, 2, or 3. One of the top 3 is Ben Stiller getting, Beans Above the Frank is definitely in the top 3. Ben Stiller being interrogated by the police because they think that he murdered people, but actually it was the guy that he picked up while hitchhiking that was the murderer. Is this your first time? My first time for what? Hitchhikers? What does he say? Nah, I used to do it a little bit back in college. I know you're not supposed to, but... Six little chipmunks twirling on a branch, eating lots of acorns on my uncle's ranch. It's 6-minute abs, man. Trying to think about what else. Anyway. you can't say a lot of the Matt Dillon stuff in that you can't say anymore. I'm a big Santiago Chile guy as well. I mean we talk about that all the time. Yeti, I saw it, Yeti. I saw it, man. I saw it. If you want a tour of a film set, let me know. I'm in Vancouver. Okay, but what are you filming, Hyrule? And I don't mean this to be a snob, but you know what it's like if you live in Vancouver. You accidentally get tours of film sets all the time. Allegiance Season 3, I don't know, I might even just be walking by that now and then. I remember there was a time it was like I was being gang stalked by the cast and crew of the series Family Law. I couldn't go fucking anywhere outside of my house without filming notice. Family Law is filming here. Everyone watch out. The Harvard dean from Legally Blonde is in the area. Be on high alert. I'm like, damn, bro, I'm just trying to get a coffee, man. I'm just trying to get a coffee. And now I got to watch out for the cast and crew of Family Law. It's the same production company as Family Law. That makes perfect sense, man. That makes perfect sense. I don't hate you for it. I'm just saying if you were like, hey, I'll get you a tour on the set of Tron Ares, I would be like, whoa, I'm not trying to be around Jared Leto. But Allegiance Season 3, well, let me see what this is. Allegiance Season 3. Production underway in British Columbia on the CBC original drama Allegiance. That's sick, man. I don't know how much information you want to give out, but I'm assuming all this stuff is like FOIA because they have to let the residents know. Where are you filming Allegiance Season 3? Yeah, every once in a while I'll be, just trucking around Vancouver and I'll see like a a police car that says like Washington State Police. And I'm like, what are they doing here? And then I see like a bunch of dudes in quarter zips sipping on lattes. And I go, oh, they're filming something. They're making my city look like it's America by changing the livery on the police car. I get it. So where was it? Where I didn't see. They don't want it. Maybe they're busy right now. That's fine. Stop blowing up his spot. He invited me. Or they invited me. Who's in that anyway? Is Paul Gross in that one? I might visit if Paul Gross is in that one. If you can give me a handshake with Paul Gross, I might visit. A rookie police officer grapples with the limits of the justice system as she fights to serve her hometown. Wait, I'm tweaking. Why is the Surrey Bridge in the background? Why is the Alex Fraser Bridge in the background? You said this was filming in Vancouver. When you said it's filming in Vancouver, you weren't trying to stealth drop that it's actually filming in Surrey, were you? Oh, man. I'm gonna tweak out. Yeah, Langley and Surrey. I can't put it. That's not Vancouver, man. Surrey, I'll give you a pass on Surrey. Langley's it's like 50 minutes away, man. Langley's in the distance. Yeah, but I live in Mount Pleasant. Okay, you literally shouldn't say that. You're getting too close to revealing personal information. But you should go to Mount Pleasant Goods and Provisions or whatever it's called, because we have another chatter who works there, and also they just got the bar version of a Michelin star. You should go to Mount Pleasant Goods and Provisions and ask your server if they know who Northern Lion is. Could be fun. They might look at you like you're crazy, but there's probably like a 1 in 12 shot that they're going to be like, Oh my God, I do. Cool place. I ask everyone if they know you. They don't know me there. It's been a while since I was at the combination 33 acres microbrewery plus City Hall. It's been a minute. Been a minute. They don't know you like I know you. Yes, man. Yes. Sorry, I'm just warming up. Maybe we should do not. You know what? I'm gonna hit you with something. You're not gonna like this, but I think it's going to be good long term. I think we, instead of starting with Road to Empress, we should warm up with the dulls for an hour and a half and then do 3.5 hours of Road to Empress so that I'm warmed up. Instead of immediately like cannonballing. Apologies if this is your lunch break and you were like, I really want to see this. But I think it's better this way. I think it's better to warm up a little bit. It literally is my lunch break. Skill difference. It's 9:46 a.m. here. POV, you're at the dentist. Can I say, do dental hygienists know that 70% of the time when you close your mouth on the suction, it doesn't get the spit? But that 30% of the time when you actually get the perfect seal on the mouth vacuum and it just like sucks up all the saliva that's been at the back of your throat, oh, it's so good. It's so good. What are you talking about? Well, sometimes they're like, close your mouth, and as soon as you close your lips, they're like, open up again. They don't give you enough time, man. My hygienist played Lucas Graham for me. I'm too old, I think, to even know what that is. I think I'm too old to even understand what that is. That's just a guy. He sounds like a country music artist. Does he do? Say, yeah, these beautiful things that I got. Say, me. That one? Lucas Graham was like 2016? I was old in 2016 too, bitch. Oh, he was the Once I Was 7 years old. Oh, that is torturous. Okay, that's torturous. That's I heard that song in the dollar store one too many times. This is you lie about flossing to your dentist? No, I always told the truth to my dentist, but I have a dentist appointment sometime this month. I don't remember when it is, but it might be today for all I know. I'm just waiting for an email that's like, by the way, your appointment's today. And I'm going to reply, I know, but I'm going to mog my dentist because last appointment, she was like, you really need to start flossing and using this mouthwash. Guess who made a habit tracker in his daily planner and has been ticking that thing off? I would say 6 days a week. Let's not misrepresent it. It's not 7. So hopefully like all the value isn't in getting a 7-day streak. Hopefully the value is just in doing it almost all the time. Why not 7? Some days you just get busy, man. Some days you just get busy. You Peloton more than you floss? Yeah. It's actually easier to do a 90-minute bike ride than it is to floss. But actually, can I tell you one more thing too? I think I told you this already. I bought a cheap mouthwash. I mean, it's name brand. It's Crest. But it was on sale. And then I was using it, and it honestly felt like it was burning my tongue. Like it felt like normally you use mouthwash and your tongue is numb for like maybe 15 minutes or something like that. It was compromised for like 2 or 3 hours to the point where I actually had to Google it and be like, is something wrong with this? Like, am I allergic to this mouthwash? And then there's an ingredient in it where like, never put Reddit on the end of your Google search query because there was like, oh, it has an ingredient in it that my dentist told me never, ever to ingest. And I was like, oh, here we fucking go. What is it? Crest Pro Health Ingredient. I spelled ingredient with a C, bro. I'm washed. Let me see what it is. Not the polyfluorite solution. Not Stannis chloride. I'm pretty sure he's from like Game of Thrones. Let me put Reddit at the end of the search here. Septylpyridinium chloride. Avoid all mouthwashes that have septylpyridinium chloride. Septylpyridinium chloride mouthwash Reddit. Oh shit, wait, I can't stop using this. It's an antiseptic ingredient in some mouthwashes that disrupts bacterial cell membranes, reducing plaque and gingivitis. It has been studied for its potential antivirus effects against viruses like SARS-CoV-19. Bro, I can't stop this. That shit is keeping me healthy. It's ivermectin. They put ivermectin in the Crest Pro Health, bro. Hang on, I'm going to eat some bait. I'm the type of fish that would brag about getting the bait. Bro went from being late to being early to now being late to being late. What are you talking about? I'm not late, I'm here. I've been here for about 20 minutes even. Surely you're not saying work only starts when you start playing a game on Twitch. Surely, no, man, we can't be talking like that. You're the type of beast that's probably saying the flight attendants only start working when the door closes. You anti-union motherfucker. Get him. Get him. We need a Twitch union? Yo, chill. You're going to get me in trouble. Guards, yeah, guards sees that guy, sees that chatter. Okay, I got framed open. I worked at a movie theater that only paid me right before and after a movie. Shit sucked. Are you telling me that if you're like sweeping the floors of the movie theater, they only pay you for sweeping before the movie and after the movie? They give you like a billable half hour before the movie and after the movie? I would be freaking the fuck out, man. I would be freaking out. 30 minutes work, 90 minutes break, 30 minutes work. Imagine the Irishman weekend. Yeah, that would be ice soup for sure. Okay. Yeah, I'd say I'm relatively warmed up. Yeah. You know, I have seen the video. Thank you for asking. I have seen the video of Stephen Hawking seeing the McTwist. I was in bed and my wife tapped me on the shoulder and then showed me her phone screen, and it was Stephen Hawking at the X Games. And I watched it and I said, haha. And then I said, is that real? It was kind of funny. Sure, I'll give you that. It was kind of funny. Did you see Tyra Banks' hot ice cream in Australia? I did not see Tyra Banks' hot ice cream in Australia. You know, you're not going to believe me, okay? But like, I'm so offline. Malv will vouch for this. We have a normie friend who asked me today about Twitch drama. He was like, what's your opinion on this Twitch drama? And I said, I assure you, I have no idea what you're talking about. And then he linked me a thread, and I went, huh. So step one, I went, huh? And step two, I went, why are you a vice president at a chemical engineering firm reading live stream fails? I was like, you don't even play video games. You don't watch streams. You just happen to be friends with somebody who's a streamer. Why are you on live stream fails? I don't know. He loves live stream fails, man. I can't be mad at him. I understand the human desire. It was a link to my live stream fails post about getting clowned on for having snail mail. But I'm telling you, it's just, you might support unions. Are you a bad enough dude to also forego getting a paycheck until the Canada Post strike is over? I don't think so. Rules for thee, but not for me. I see how it is. I don't know what this is. So, like, this looks like it takes place in... Wait, is this the last motherfucking duel, bro? I do know what it is. That's like one of my favorite movies of the 2020s, bro. I love The Last Duel. At first, can I be honest with you? This seems like a crazy guess, but actually that was the other one I was thinking. I was like, maybe this is like post-apocalyptic and like the zombies are closing in on the last soccer field in France. I've seen World War Z. It's been a while, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. No, most of those guesses make a little bit of sense. Sell me on it? I would just sell you on it by saying it's really good. I mean, I don't have like an equity share in The Last Duel. Also, it came out like 4 years ago. It's just a good movie. There's something about Mary. I would put them both at 4.5, to be honest. I would put them both at 4.5. Does it have a sword? It has many swords. Yeah. It has many swords. Why 7.3 on IMDb? 7.3 is pretty good, bro. It probably would have been 8 if one of the characters was Batman or whatever. So, like, they got lances, too. What's crazy is that, like, right now, this is like 80% of the action in the movie is like these two scenes right here. Most of the movie is more like this. I'm not getting ready to hit her. I'm putting my fists up to defend myself against the machinations of this lady who's trying to manipulate the court in such a way as to make sure that she gets a bunch of landed holdings. I'm defending myself from you. Also, Ben Affleck's in it, and he's got a really funny haircut. But he's good. He's good in the movie. Also, Adam Driver's in it. And then, I forget her name, Jodie Comer, is that right? She's got the hair for it to be named Comer. Yeah. And Matt Damon does look funny. He looks like an extra from... You know what? Ridley Scott must have gotten everybody's haircut at the same place for his work in the early 2020s. Like, Raised by Wolves, everybody's got this fucking look as well. Everybody does look like Theo Von. He got a special bulk discount on gift certificates at Theo Von's barbershop. Yeah. Oh man, that's really good. That is really good. Great movie though. Yeah, that blew my mind. So I don't follow the UFC, okay? But I saw that a dude who looks like this was fighting a dude who doesn't look like that. And I was like, rip dude who doesn't look like this. This is his last day on planet Earth. They're going to rip his head off in the octagon. And then the dude who looked like this lost. He lost the fight looking like this. That's crazy. Mogd, I fear. I don't watch the UFC. Honestly, it's a little too violent for me. Bill Callahan was the coach of what AFC franchise that went to the Super Bowl in the 2000s? Who went to the Super Bowl in the 2000s from the AFC? The Broncos. Maybe not. Wait for it. The Colts. But Tony Dungy was the coach. The Steelers. Who was the coach of the Steelers before? It was Bill Cowher was the coach before Mike Tomlin, right? Could be Bill Callahan. AFC. Let me think about this. Obviously, the Patriots went to a few. The Raiders, I think it's possible the Raiders could have been coached by Bill Callahan. Oh, shit. Raiders versus Buccaneers, I remember. I was like, you'd be stupid to bet against Rich Gannon. Well, this Diamondbacks infielder led the NL in triples in 2000. I should know this. It's not Suarez, y'all. I can see the A with the crocodile teeth on the one side. Jeff Bagwell, maybe, or was he on the Houston Astros? Anyone know who that is? Who was it? Tony Womack? I have no idea. Zach Levine is currently on what West Conference team? That seems like the easiest question of all time, and I have no idea, man. Zach Levine or Levine, I don't know. He's on a Western Conference team. Let's say that he is on the Utah Jazz. He's on Sacramento Kings. All right. What's the most populated U.S. state that borders Iowa? Illinois would be my guess. That's Mark Wahlberg. It kind of just looks like Mark Wahlberg. It's Mark Wahlberg and Blake Lively? I'm getting enough Lively to say this might be Blake. Fuck. Mila Kunis? I don't think it's Mila Kunis. Brie Larson? Yep, Brie Larson. You're right, Brie Larson, 100%. Haunted Habanero, currently offered by Buffalo Wild Wings. Nope, it's the other one. Director of Weapons and Barbarians, Zach Kreger was a creator on The Whitest Kids You Know. Cynthia, Jesus died for our Cynthias, and my name is Jeff are quotes from this 2014 film. And we finally get Barstool gets to weigh in. You thought it was 21 Jump Street. It's 22 Jump Street. My heart rate didn't even get raised. It's 22 Jump Street, man. You don't know what you're talking about. Your memory, it's crazy because in my head, you're all like 21 years old and your memory is worse than mine. That does not bode well for you for the future. Try not to think about that every night. The Emancipation of Mimi, yeah, that's Mariah Carey. Nice try. Nice try, guys. Yeah, but you're a savant. I'm literally neurotypical. I'd like to view the correct answers, please. Tony Womack, Brie Larson, Wingstop. Prove it by walking on stream. Correlation doesn't equal causation. You should know that. You had the third highest mark in Stats 101 in the 11th grade. I have been seeing a lot of people walking on their toes, though. And I'll tell you, there's there's degrees of toe walking out there. There's times where even I will see someone walking on their toes and go, come on, buddy. What are you doing? But there's times where I see someone and they just got like they got a sneaky little Swedish lilt to it, you know? When someone is 1% more neurotypical than me? Yeah, exactly. That's me when I'm at fucking trivia and some middle-aged dude playing Civilization 5 on his iPad just keeps shouting out the correct answers. And I'm like, fuck, I didn't know that one. And he's probably better at Civilization 5 than me. This is so fucking unfair. Pissing me off. I mean, he's not over that guy. The guy was pissing me off, man. And he was on the Disney cruise. Probably on another one right now. Cream, pearl, eggshell. Oyster? What are shades of off-white? Not even close. Okay. Select, elite, best. Interesting. What types of rock? Garage rock, arena rock, alternative rock, Moon River rock, classic rock. Okay, types of rock. Rock music subgenres. Elite, cream, best, select. These are premium cuts. The finest. Nail gloss. Wait, okay. Gloss, matte, pearl, and eggshell. I feel like these are types of like finishes. Paint finishes. Okay. River, oyster, flower, and nail. River, oyster, flower, and nail. I don't know, man. I don't know this. Types of beds. You're so real for that. Oyster bed, kind of crazy, though. Oyster bed? You don't know oyster bed? Jockey? Just couldn't think of anything to say. What has more monthly searches, Barack Obama or Sailor Moon? I'm going to say Barack Obama. Mogged. No offense, Sailor Moon. Google or Barack Obama? I think it's Google, honest. Google has 500 million monthly searches. That seems crazy. That's going to be more than weed. I don't believe weed is searched 1 million times. I believe it's searched like 15 million times. Chrome extension. Chrome extension is 500,000? Are you trolling? More monthly streams. Every time I see a picture of Little Mix, there's one less member. This has to be emblematic of a toxic workplace culture. They've got a problem in the locker room. I swear, Little Mix used to be 5 people, and now it's only 3 people. An even littler Mix, Benny Safdie. I still think it's Madonna. You're thinking of Fifth Harmony? Whatever. Is this the guy who met you in the summer, Calvin Harris? I don't know who Roddy Ricch is. I'm going to go with Calvin Harris. Apparently Roddy Ricch, pretty popular, man. Denzel, this is one where like chat has gaslit me into thinking, I don't know any songs by either of them. Chat has gaslit me into thinking Denzel Curry is insanely popular, but he's only popular with the Twitch demographic. Whereas I feel like maybe Roddy Ricch has more mainstream crossover potential. Confirmed. Machine Gun Kelly? Nah, man. Listen, the chain is pissing me off. I still think it's Machine Gun Kelly, though. Doesn't he do that one? I hurt myself sometimes. Is that too scary for you? Doja Cat, very popular. Doja Cat's in all these dolls now. Kendrick Lamar's got to be up there. Not by much. Not by much. Eddie Murphy's got one banger, but Kendrick Lamar won the beef, as we know. It has to be you, and I know it has to be you because you do the rapping part on Every Single Person Is My Enemy, which probably has 20.5 million views just from itself. Now, this is one where I could easily get myself in trouble. Because I don't know either of you. You have the vibe of someone who has 250,000 monthly streams, but if you're like Swedish, you might have like 50 million, but I'm still going here. Okay, we take those. I won today. I mean, this is tough. I'm going to go with Totoro, but obviously they're both very, very well liked. Scream 1, Totoro clears. Scream, okay, this one's really tough. No Way Home was very well liked upon release, but has aged very poorly for being at the tail end of the I remember that culture of cinema. When it came out, it was like, oh my God, they're bringing back the classic Spider-Man. But like a year after it came out, everybody was like, this movie is like reference the movie. So I think I think it'll be in the 7s, but I'm going to give it to Scream 1 on Legacy. Oh my God, it's an 8.2. It's an 8.2. It's higher than the Hein. It's higher than My Neighbor Totoro, man. You're too online? No. I actually think the problem is that I'm too offline now. If I was more online, I would probably hit the page for IMDb's ratings of Spider-Man like once a week. I would keep that shit in the cache. Toby is why? Yeah, but like Tobey Maguire's in lots of bad movies, man. You ever see Baz Luhrmann's The Great Gatsby? You ever see Spider-Man 3? Powerade sports drink variety. 24 20-ounce bottles. I feel like this is going to, I mean, at a convenience store, those would be $3 each, $3.50. At Costco, I bet you're getting them. It seems crazy that you could get them for $1 each. I got to go with $24.99 and just go slightly over $1. Oh my God, Powerade is so cheap, man. What? $11.99? $11.49? It's literally just flavored water. Yeah, that you're describing every fucking drink, you moron. Every drink is like 98% water. Now do fucking champagne, bro. That shit is like 8% alcohol, 92% water with a little bit of grape juice in it. Olive oil, I bet on a chemical level, that shit is still 50% plus water. The other thing that pisses me off is people, they don't understand the economics aspect of it. Oil is not water. You believe that? Has anyone ever done studies on this? You don't understand economics. Part of the price is the input cost of the ingredients that go into it. A large chunk of the price for something like Powerade, even larger, is how many motherfuckers want to drink it, even though they're not even exercising. So that's why I thought that the Powerade would be like basically 2.5 times more expensive than it actually is because of the demand, bro. If the shit was priced exclusively based on the input costs, like everything would be like 80% cheaper. Everything except gold, anyway. Most is the cost of moving it around. Bro, there's water everywhere. They should just ship the flavoring and... Wait a minute. Don't pretend you didn't hear that. I got an idea. What about body armor? Tastes bad, I'm afraid. Powerade also does not taste very... I'm sorry, Gatorade clears. But people should not be drinking as much as they are. Body armor is so good. Are you Connor McDavid? Connor, you just signed... You can drop the body armor sponsorship, Connor. You just signed a $25 million 2-year contract. You're like a Twitch streamer in 2021. You're free. They can't shackle you anymore. You can drop your sponsors, bro. Brunei? Wow! Indonesia? Indonesia's warmer? What the fuck? Philippines? Damn! I'm kind of goated today, man. Connor McDavid is making less per year than Ian Mahimni on the Wizards. Okay. Does Ian Mahimni play in Edmonton? Does he play ice hockey in Edmonton or does he play basketball in the United States of America, bro? This is an apples to oranges comparison. They don't have a response for that. They don't have a response for that. McDavid took a team-friendly deal? Yeah, in the NHL, bro. To be fair, the U.S. currency is much more unstable. Get me out of Twitch chat, man. They're posting half-brained economic takes. I can't. Bro's trying to tell me after 1 year of the Dixie being volatile, he's trying to tell me the world's reserve currency is unstable. Okay, man. What are you talking about? Yeah, you brought it up. I didn't bring up shit about like global foreign exchange, bro. What the hell are you talking about? Politics brain? Dude, in my life, the Canadian dollar to the US dollar has gone from like 0.9 to 1.37. You're going to tell me that, oh, the S&P 500's up 16% this year, but the Dixie's down 11%. Shit's fucked up. What the hell are you doing? Stop listening to podcasts. Look at the sun. Not at the sun. Look, feel the rain on your skin, chatter, is what I'm trying to say, okay? No one else can feel it for you. Don't look at the sun. That's a different thing. Wait, it's not an eclipse. You can look at the sun if it's not an eclipse, right? It's the eclipse that's the problem. The hell is this, man? Hear me out here. This looks like a side profile of Joy from Inside Out if Rare made an N64 game about the Pixar movie Inside Out. This is Joy's brow, nose, and then she's kind of got Sadness's chin. I'll give you that. But then this is definitely Joy's haircut. This is a Rareware N64 Inside Out game. I have no idea what you are, by the way, except to say maybe you're Saudi Arabia? South of Saudi Arabia. Are you Morit? No, wait, what's the one I always forget? Tanzania? Ooh, Lesotho? Ah, shit. Zimbabwe? Is it the one I always forget? And then I say Mauritania, and Mauritania is in like northwestern Africa. You're northeast of Lesotho. Northeast of Lesotho. I don't know what the hell's going on. Are you Mozambique? Are you Botswana? Eswatini. Not one of the many. One of the many that I forget. One of the many I forget. Yeah, fair enough. That's Timmy from the Fairly Odd Parents. I'm sorry, that show came out in between the period of when I was a kid versus when I had a kid. So I don't know. It's like if a show for kids came out between my childhood and when I had a child, then I don't know much about it, to be honest with you. But that doesn't make you evil. That's a 20-year gap. Yeah, and we're still like among the youngest parents with kids at our daughter's school, which is really crazy. But like that gap, the delta's growing every year, man. You fucking with chowder? I'm temporarily in a soup hiatus, and I'll tell you why. My parents were staying with us for like 2.5 weeks or something like that. And my mom she's a big meal prepper. So she would be like, okay, on Monday, she would make a big pint of chili, okay? I'm not talking about the food, I'm talking about the show. Well, I'm talking about the fucking food, okay? So she would make a big pot of chili on Monday. And then she'd be like, let's have chili for dinner tonight. So we would eat the chili, and I would say thank you for the food because it was nice of her to cook for us. And then on Tuesday, she'd be like, well, we can't have the chili. We had chili last night. I'll make a big pot of like chicken noodle soup. Let's have that for dinner. So then on Tuesday, we're having chicken noodle soup. And then in my fridge, she's like, every time we finish the soup, she's like, there's an extra bowl. So she puts it in the fridge for lunch. So now Monday for dinner, I'm having chili. Tuesday for lunch, I'm having chili. Tuesday night, I'm having chicken noodle soup for dinner. Wednesday for lunch, I'm having chicken noodle soup for lunch. And then I'm having leftover chili for dinner. And then the next day I'm having leftover chili for lunch and I'm having leftover chicken noodle soup for dinner. And then she's like, and there was a little bit extra, so I put it in the freezer. So now I got this freezer debt where I've got like 18 soups in the freezer, but like 9 out of my last 10 meals aggregated over the course of like a month have all been soup, bro. I need more solid. I've eaten too much liquid food. I need more solid food lately. That's why I think that my mom cooking so much soup actually caused me to give myself a slight gluten intolerance, because she was feeding me so much liquid that I then had to be like, I've got to eat the most solid food of all time. Bread. So I started eating a fuckload of bread, and then my tummy was like, hey, fuck you, have some diarrhea. So I think I gave myself a gluten intolerance from eating so much soup that I had to eat more bread. So I'm eating rocks. I'm gonna eat I'm gonna eat Nutriloaf and I'm gonna eat hardtack for the next month. How did we get here? Letting the days go by, man. I don't know what came out last year. I do know that this has to be Deadpool because it made so much money. And then a Fox movie at 88 million, starring Kaylee Spaney. This is Alien Romulus. Maybe I was alive. Because you know what? We're talking about the cultural dead zone again. 2013 to like 2019, I wasn't paying that much attention to the media landscape. But ever since I started watching sports again, which happened maybe like 6 months before this, when Michael Penix Jr. lost in the college football championship, I started to see trailers again. Universal had a $258 million movie. I have to believe that this could be the newest Jurassic World, which was this one. Genre, action thriller. Daisy Edgar Jones. I should know this. And it's Twisters. Here comes the Twisters. I didn't know Twisters made that much money. Good for them, even though I don't think the movie's that good. Showbiz Direct, starring, yeah, okay, this is the Reagan movie. Trust but verify. And Sony Pictures, starring Blake Lively. It ends with us. It ends with us. Actually, we were 85th percentile. People were not paying attention, man. People were not paying attention at all last summer. Crazy. Sucks to suck anyway. 85% of all 4 players. You're the only one watching Reagan flicks, dog. I haven't seen that fucking movie. The only Dennis Quaid movie I'd see is, well, you know what? Inner Space is pretty cool. Inner Space is with Martin Short. That's a pretty good movie. But also The Substance. He's the goat of eating shrimp disgustingly. This is the same shit. When did you guys, you hate George W. Bush, right? One in chat of you hate George W. Bush. Why are you digesting and regurgitating his anti-intellectualism? You can be aware of something without endorsing it, bro. I'm aware of like lots of bad shit that I don't think is cool. You don't have blinders on. Now watch this drive. Mask of Zorro to the Beekeeper. Yeah, okay. It's easy. Mask of Zorro, Catherine Zeta-Jones, Intolerable Cruelty, George Clooney, Burn After Reading, Frances McDormand, Nomadland. And now we're going David Strathairn, and we have to find a way to get to Jason Statham. Is that Rachel Weisz? Rachel Weisz, Jason Statham. Rachel Weisz, The Mummy, Jason Statham, Oded Fair. Give me okay, Whistleblower, Rachel Weisz, Monica Bellucci, Jason Statham. There might be something there. This is just the damn Game of Thrones cast, man. Rachel Weisz, Jason Statham. Having a hard time stitching together Jason Statham. I also forgot how to say his name. We got the Colin Farrell connection again. Surely someone involved with this cursed production is in a Jason Statham movie, like Tony Cox from Bad Santa 2. Mike Starr from Dumb and Dumber. Still dumb after all these years. Jason Statham. See what Jason Statham's involved in, man. Forgot Cam Neely's in this as Seabass. Why is Cam Neely giving Broken Lizard vibes here? Am I the only person who's seeing this? You miss Swanky? Fuck. You don't see. I'm gonna go back. You don't see Cam Neely giving Broken Lizard vibes here? He's given Broken Lizard here. I get it. I see it 100%. I forgot we have real cinephiles here. Okay, so we got to go back. We got to go back. And we could simply retrace our steps, but where's the fun in that? Give me a Kick-Ass 2. Chloe Grace Moretz was in a movie poster that we saw, November Criminals, with David Strathairn, who's in Nomadland. No, this is huge! We invented a new technique because now we can get to Nomadland via Strathairn and exit via Francis, which could be the little cul-de-sac, the swanky cul-de-sac. You exit through Strathairn, go to Moretz, go back to Strathairn, go back to Swanky, go back to McDormand. Okay, Nomadland, you got to swank it up. Nomadland, McDormand. And then we're trying to get to Jason Statham. Jason Statham. That's easy, bro. That's literally easy. You'd probably start with a movie called Women Talking. Sounds like Jason Statham could have been involved in this. They're calling it the most British movie ever made. Maybe we'll go to Hamnet. Oh, they don't have Hamnet yet. Okay, sorry. I thought you knew Kino Cinema. Women Talking, men, make up your mind, Jesse Buckley. You know what I'm talking about? Nobody's in this one. Wait. Okay, you are from Ex Machina and Civil War and Men and every movie that Alex Garland has ever done, apparently. This looks British. That's a British font. Jason Statham could just be in this. Not famous enough. Clearly British, though, because it has the dude from The Mummy in it. And then we're going to go with... I think we got to go with The Mummy Returns. And then we're going to take a look at movies that... Is Oded Fair dead? Why is his picture in black and white? Shout out to Anoxuna Moon, by the way. We carve our own path here. He lives? Why? You can't have a black and white photo on IMDb if you're alive. You're going to trick people. It's always so sad when you go to the cast of a movie and then the headshot that you have on IMDb is from the movie. Or maybe it's good. Dwayne Johnson, A Fast and the Furious. And then Jason Statham is in The Fast and the Furious. Confirmed. Beekeeper. We don't even need to see this. Antonio Banderas, The House of the Spirits, Jeremy's Iron. Okay, whatever. We invented the swanky loop. That's all that matters. We invented the swanky loop. That's important. Puck Doku, y'all. Let's see. Calgary Flames, 10 plus wins in his goalie career. Maybe you've heard of the fella. His name's Mike Vernon. He wore the CCM player helmet. Minnesota Wild, 10 plus wins in his goalie career. What about Manny Fernandez is who I'm thinking of. What about Manny Fernandez, 94 to 09? That's Manny Fernandez right there. 10 plus wins in his goalie career for the Canadiens. That's a tough one, man. That's only all of them. Let me think of some Montreal Canadiens backup goalies. I mean, he was a starter, but maybe people aren't fucking with Jocelyn Thibault. Cristobal Huet would have been good. David Abisher. Oh, Peter Budaj. Peter Budaj would have been big on that one. He is giving the Mr. Beast smile. Okay. Blues and Canadiens. Can't you hear me, Eller? You're putting me through heller. Heller. Medea mentioned. Al McInnes, please, for Flames and Blues. Wild and Blues, nobody cares. Capitals and Canadiens, Carl Alsner. That's a streamer. That is a streamer, man. Capitals and the Calgary Flames, nobody cares. if I don't know it, nobody cares. It says, I'm done. Get me out of here. We got the staircase. That's all that matters. That owl from the staircase be like, maybe? Who? You don't know the staircase? Staircase pretty. If you've ever seen a 10-episode Netflix true crime documentary and you haven't seen the staircase, I want you treating yourself like Paul Bettany treated himself in the first Da Vinci Code. This is satire, by the way. He's spitting. How was that? I think he hits himself on the back with a wet towel or something. He goes, ouch! Mark Wahlberg, one-word title, Shooter. It's about Shooter McGavin. 95 to 2015, Mark Wahlberg. Lots of stuff in here. Lots of stuff. People might forget that the fellow was in Date Night because they might not remember that Date Night existed. Mark Wahlberg with the character name in the title. So obviously Ted is in here. There's got to be some other stuff in here. Let me think about this for a second. Tony Collette, character name in the title. Tony Collette, Mafia Mommy. Characters who are unnamed but go by a moniker would count. Do they call her the Mafia Mommy in that? I don't know. 95, 2015, Ben Affleck. We go reindeer games. That's a given. Character name and title, director, actor, Ben Affleck. Character name and a title. What about Daredevil? And then Ben Affleck, one-word title. Argo is the easy one because people remember it fondly. You could do Air. You could do Geely. You could do The Accountants. He's been in you could do Dogma, maybe Dogma. I don't know. I almost feel like Geely might be less well-known than Dogma among the people who play this game. That seems more right to me. You had to be here. This summer was a movie. That's all I'm going to say. Toni Collette. She's in Hereditary. She's in Little Miss Sunshine. She's in Muriel's Wedding? Is this right? I used to play this in movie to movie. I used to play it in movie to movie all the time, man. That's huge. That's huge. What else is Toni Collette? She's in Mickey 17, but Mickey 17 is not a one-word title, but the character name, but that probably is the other 57. That's probably the other 57, bro. Okay, fuck. Little Miss Sunshine. It's just it deserves its flowers. That's just a great movie. Mark Wahlberg character name in the motherfucking title. Don't make me play Ted, man. Don't make me play Ted. There's gotta be more. I'm having a hard time thinking about movies that Mark Wahlberg has done. He's just a fundamentally like unserious person. There's like Boogie Nights, The Other Guys, Three Kings, Ted and Ted 2, Shooter. That new one that Amazon's trying to get you to watch, even though I don't think Mark Wahlberg or Lakeith Stanfield give a shit about it at all. I don't even know what it's called. It's called some boomer name like The Bust Up or something. Like, I'm playing Ted 2, bro. It's got to be done. Ted 2 was the number one answer. Hey, it's Esther Blueberger. My bad, y'all. Muriel's Wedding was number one too. I don't know what else I would have played though. Damn, Greg Kinnear and Toni Collette were doing a lot of movies together in the mid 2000s. That looks good. Why is Russell Crowe so de-aged, man? They hit him with the de-aging filter and turned him into Sebastian Stan from The Apprentice. Ben Affleck, Joseph, King of Dreams. Crazy. Smooth Russell. It's Smooth Russell time. Wait, spell check. We're supposed to be on spell check. That's right.
A town. A noun meaning a compactly settled area, usually larger than...
Town. Another good Ben Affleck movie, to be honest.
Indigo. A noun meaning a...
Bookstore.
Disease. A noun meaning...
Kevin, you're such a disease.
Eyelet. A noun meaning a small hole designed...
Am I stupid? I thought it was AGLET. It's the small hole on your shoes that you put the lace through.
Pigsty, a noun meaning pigpen. Pigsty.
I'm not letting her get through it twice. That's the tip of the shoelace. Oh.
Novice. A noun meaning a person.
She's trolling.
Iambic. A noun meaning vegetation. A noun meaning plant. Epilepsy. A noun meaning any of...
I'm gonna get over the aura loss by typing fast.
Extremely. A adverb meaning in an
Done. Okay. We're the combination. Someone needs to make a combination spell check plus typing speed measurer. And your score is a composite of how correctly you spell the words times how fast you type them.
Oubliette. A noun meaning a dungeon.
Time?
Gannet. A noun meaning any of a genus.
Whatever.
Ochlocracy. A noun meaning government by the mob, mob rule.
Fuck you.
Singapore. Sanguine.
That one was quick. That one was real quick. Ochlocracy. I made it like Scottish at the end. Gannet. An ochlocracy is your worst nightmare? It should be your worst nightmare too. But the thing is, you're just not smart enough to ever envision that you'll be anything but a member of the fucking mob. You could just as easily be a target of the mob. Not La Cosa Nostra, they live by rules. I'm talking about like society, bro. That's chaotic. I would be a made man so quick. You're not performing a hit. You literally order your hamburger without tomatoes on it at the restaurant. You're like, yeah, I think I'd survive in the mob. What the fuck are you talking about? They're Italian American. Everything has tomatoes in it. Your ass is done, man. You don't stand a chance. It's a ridiculous assertion that you would rise through the ranks of the mob. It's fundamentally disingenuous, man. It is crazy that Italy used to not have tomatoes. They were literally just cooking the pasta and then being like, I guess we're done. It's sad to think about how many centuries Italians were like, oh, pasta again? Oh, no. Oh, it's so bad. They didn't know, man. They didn't know. They were so close. They were just missing one ingredient. Platinum pudding or balakum. Sweet treat. I'm going to go, this looks really nice. I'm going to go with platinum pudding. I don't know about this one, man. Raw potatoes combined with mashed potatoes form a dough. Yeah, I would eat that. I would eat that for sure. It does look a little unappetizing. Whereas I think this looks more appetizing. So I'm going to, okay, that was really, I'll live with that. I'll live with it. Buddha jumps over the wall. Abalone, shark fin, sea cucumber, dried scallops, chicken, jinhua ham, pork, bamboo shoots. I gotta go. What's bigos? Diced bacon with onions, carrots, and garlic. We're gonna go with bigos on that one. Chucaras. Looks pretty good, man. Or ravitoto. Cassava. It's cassava and pork. Seems good. I gotta go with this though. Arsenic versus Victoria sponge cake. I feel like the sponge cake's gonna clear. Arsenic is literally poison. I've had a banh mi. I've never had a banh ri. Crispy treat made from sweet potatoes or cassava. Or lamb from Turkey. What is this? British Thanksgiving? Give me that. Okinawa soba versus panzanella. God, panzanella is pretty fucking good, man. But it's hard to people love soba. I'll go with soba. People love noodles for sure. Is this the maggot cheese? Is this the cheese that they put the bugs in? Polarizing reactions: cheese, maggot larva, and salt versus spaghetti and barbecue sauce. Can I say something? That a 36.4 for spaghetti and barbecue sauce is kind of pissing me off. Because I feel like that would still be pretty good. Even though I get what it is. That's not what spaghetti's made with. But I still feel like it would be pretty good, man. That's kind of like what a ragu is. It's just a more tomatoey barbecue sauce. Achoo, cow skin and tripe, or laho, spongy flatbread. I'll take the laho. Gulab jamun is just insanely good. I don't even have to look at what the other thing is, sorry to say. We mog again. This is, it's made from chicken proventriculus, the glandular stomach. This looks like it's from Japan to me. Cool. All right. Well, that's tough then. How about Indonesia? That's warm. Probin? It's like Central Asia. I guess I have to go China and then just see. Southeast of China. Southeast of China. Warm. Brunei? I have no idea. Thailand. Warm. The Philippines. Of course I would eat it, bro. Absolutely. I've eaten chicken stomach, chicken gizzard, chicken heart. It's all good. Unfortunately for the chicken, they made the animal very tasty. Just about every part of it, especially deep fried. Eggplant, tomatoes, garlic, eggs. This looks like Levantine to me. This looks like it could be from Lebanon, maybe. Just east of Lebanon. Fuck. Azerbaijan? Here's a Gassimi. Iran? We take those. I would yum it. They've earned it. They've earned Automatic, I will try that dip status. Desiccated coconut, kind of crazy. I'm feeling like this has an Australian sort of vibe to it. Yeah. If it looks British, but I've never seen it before, it's probably Australian. That's what I've learned about snacks. We take those. And we lose to the average. Don't look at it. That's embarrassing. Tried Tim Tams for the first time. Holy. I've had Tim Tams before. I don't know. Me personally, to be honest with you, I don't know if I've ever had a prepackaged sweet where I've ever gone holy. And I'm not saying they're not good. Like when I eat an Oreo, I'm like, this is tasty. But I'm never like, this is blowing my mind with how good it tastes. I'm always like, yeah, I'll have 2 of those while I wait for dinner or whatever. What about Diet Coke? Drinks are different. You know what blew my mind? Finding out that people don't like getting soda on Thanksgiving. I don't think that they're serious people. Would you rather have a sweet treat that lasts like 10 minutes or a fun-sized sweet treat that lasts 2 seconds? And you just go, nom, 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 the end. Soda blows, brother. It's the tastiest beverage that's ever existed. We don't give out soda because I want to drink it myself. We give out the Halloween. We give out the candy. You said Thanksgiving. You know what I mean. It's hard because they're both in October here. No, we don't. Let me rephrase the bit. I only recently found out that people don't like getting soda on Halloween. I always thought when I was a kid, the Halloween equilibrium was pretty good, man. Like 85% of houses would give you prepackaged candy or potato chips. That's great. That's the baseline. And then like 10% of houses would give you some shit that they made themselves. This was back in the 90s, so it's a different world. And you would be like, I don't want that. I want the shit the factory made. So you would give that to your parents. And then like 5% of houses would give you like a ginger ale. But it was sick to have a drink with your snack, bro. Chips. Oh, they give out chips like crazy on Canadian Halloween, man. Candy and chocolate are number 1. Chips are easily 25%. I would say 25 to 35% of houses are giving out chips or some variant on a salty snack. Also, fuck you. I see people in chat being like, that's gross. What do you, like, you don't want chips? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, this is, I don't even want to call it virtue signaling. It's like offensive to virtue signalers. You would be mad if someone gave you chips on Halloween. You're just not an honest person. I feel like you're not an objective thinker. I feel like you don't have a pure soul. They're going to get crushed? No, it's never happened. I don't know what to tell you. I ripped to the one dude trying to talk about NVIDIA stock who thinks he's on Atriox's channel right now when we're talking about some serious shit like candy on Halloween, okay? I'm sorry, it's just not the right place to be. It's just kind of crazy to be in the middle of this discussion to be like, God, NVIDIA stock is so crazy right now. That's sort of an insane time to be like, I'm going to put that comment in there. Oh, man. I love getting chips on Halloween. Because if I'm being honest, candy, prepackaged fun-sized candy goes hard on Halloween. That's my pack one, pick one. Swedish berries, Sour Patch Kids, Fuzzy Peaches, stuff like that. Chocolate, huge variance, man. Getting a fun-sized Hershey's Cookies and Cream, fun-sized Reese's, fun-sized Snickers bar, very nice. But when you get like the fun-sized Aero, fun-sized Smarties, fun-size, like just a Hershey bar or something like that, no, man, no. Not good. I would much rather have chips than that. The Arrow's the best. It's literally, okay, you got mad at me for saying Powerade could be more expensive when you said it's just water. Arrow, they're literally pumping air into the bar. They're taking out chocolate to put in air, and you're going, yum. Bend me over again. You're not good consumers. You don't consume like I consume. You don't know what you're talking about. You're hypocritical, cognitive dissonance, double standards. Probably that's the root cause of all the problems in your life. It's sad to me that it took me 1 second to identify and diagnose and attempt to fix it, and you've had your whole life and you haven't done shit about it. Madness. I'll go one step further. People have started giving out like veggie straws. People have started giving out crispy minis. Joke's on you, that shit is not healthy. I'll eat that shit. Absolutely no problem. Give me the veggie straws. You know they're not good for you? That's why I'm eating them on November 1st, bro. I did say da. I think my brain did not show up to the stream today. Good thing I didn't start with Road to Empress. That's why we need the warm-up. I had a neighbor who gave out apples. That is fucked. But the whole thing started, like, that's not good. You shouldn't be giving out fruit on Halloween. That's virtue signaling. Giving like a 5-year-old kid an apple on Halloween is basically like, you're saying you're better than their parents, basically. Not the apple stock, okay? We're not talking about stocks right now. That was in the Discord last night. First, we got to vote. Is currywurst. Wait, which one would I rather eat? Honestly, I would rather eat the currywurst because something about this sauce looks like it's made of microplastic. Chicken nachos. The thing is, though, I mean, I think the buffalo wings look passable. The nachos look horrible, but Scrandal is predominantly British people, and for once, no disrespect intended. They have a horrible radar for whether or not a nacho looks right. And I'm saying that as a Canadian. I would default to an American in does this nacho platter look tasty? But like versus a British person, I'm winning 10 times out of 10. This is not good nachos. The lettuce is weird. I don't even see any cheese. What's going on over here? It's like half folded over. Toppings aren't distributed to the corners. I'm going to resist doing the juice in the corners bit. I got to go buffalo wings on that one. Like, this should not be on 50%. Pizza looks bad. Give me the jerk chicken. Korean chicken for £1.15. It can't lose. It can't lose. Not even to a festive bowl. Chicken tinga tacos. They look all right. Yeah, I think they look all right. The pizza dog looks okay too, but I'm going to go with the chicken tinga taco. That stings. That stings me a little bit. This never wins. Honestly, this is my least favorite picture that shows up in Scrandal. Because people trip over themselves to be like, who would pay £200 for that? Nobody, bro. Get in line. The line to complain about the price of the Fan Village breakfast is 100 million people long. We don't need to have this discussion every time it comes up. Give me the chicken biryani and let's move on with our lives, okay? I don't even want to look at this. It's that. That's also... That doesn't look that bad. That should not be at 15%. Now, this is messed up because I think this might be the pizza's cut bad, and that in and of itself is going to make people freak out. And then also, it doesn't look that good. But this looks fake. But some people like fake shit on their hot dog, so I'm going to go with the fake hot. I'm not surprised this is 70%, even though it should be shocking. The pulled pork burger and hot dog. Let me just say it. It looks disgusting. This is some colors that don't exist in the natural world, but this looks fucking gross. It looks amazing. No, it doesn't, man. It looks like a bun that is throwing up what it ate for lunch, okay? It does not look great. England, if you're here, I don't know. It might be 7:30 there. So I know that's a little bit late. You might still be on the tube. One of the benefits of a bun, either in a sausage context or in a burger context, is that it helps provide some structural integrity to the food. For some reason, I guess maybe they don't put a big emphasis in kindergarten on coloring like within the lines. The bun is not like a fill it to a minimum here and whatever goes over is extra. That should be like a little bit going over will accept some tolerance, but it just being like fucking sprawling outside of the bun is crazy. And I've received the mandate of heaven. Cheese spätzle versus loaded fries. It hurts me to say it because like that looks, well, okay, let's be realistic. It looks bad, but I bet it tastes good because it's just cheese pasta, basically. It looks like it's bugs or like natto or something. But I bet it's good, but I think this is going to win. 91%, a little crazy, but I believe the kiwi pizza can beat the cup. The cup? I know the kiwi pizza can't win, but versus the cup? Versus the cup? I don't believe it, man. Even the cup runneth over, man. And not in a good way. Now we're talking. Funkified rapper Da Brat played Mariah Carey's BFF in what 2001 bomb? Phrasing. That's glitter. Trump's quickly dismissed September lawsuit against the New York Times contained 20 instances of what 10-letter word? Kofefi is only 7. I have no idea. I actually journalism, defamation. It must be defamation. We weren't that far off, honestly. Chibli with 5 E's. Yeah. In 1941, Nestle swiped what product idea from what non-employee Ruth Wakefield? I guess I put too many whats in there. Nestle, Nesquik, chocolate milk. What if I told you Wakefield did all the baking for a Massachusetts B&B she'd co-founded? I have no idea. Called the Toll House Inn. Toll House cookies. Chocolate chips. Am I insane? I don't know. I feel like every single hint was impossible. I don't know if, I don't know. Can I say something? Can I just say one thing? And this is thrice, I'm not trying to reflect any shade on you. One of the reasons I like the 3-question format is because the first question can be about one domain of knowledge, the second one can be about a second domain, and the third one can be about a third domain. But every single one of these was basically about like Nestle stealing a product from a lady I'd never heard of who worked at a place that I've never heard of. So I feel like that we kind of, it was not a nice series of clues, I guess is what I'm trying to say. The Greek word for tissue is part of what nitrogenous compound that'll inflame your tissues really good? I have no idea. Your nerves start itching when they detect what chemical that also shuts down your breathing during an allergic attack. This one I should know, but I don't. Histamine, that makes more sense. There's nothing to take a man's freedom away from him. Save other men. So wrote what Russian American? Vanya from Honora. Libertarian swears up and down it's Ayn Rand. He didn't name his senator son for what admittedly value-aligned author. There we go. Couldn't think. Evgeny Nabokov? No, I think he might just be Russian. He might even be Belarusian. I don't know. He played for the Sharks. I wasn't fucking with much in the Western Conference back then. Medieval peasants discussing how they might be punished. I'd rather be in bonds than stocks right now. There's something pretty good about that, Hambuster. I'll give you that. That one's pretty good. I never really thought of that. Yeah, like a medieval peasant time traveler who gets scared when we start talking about stocks and bonds. I could see that. We're only like halfway through the dulls, man. Bro, by the way, not to cast aspersions on my mom. My mom keeps... Kate, are you here? My mom keeps telling our daughter... My daughter really likes Kirby. She keeps telling her granddaughter that Kirby existed when my mom was a kid. And I'm like, Mom, I haven't told her yet, but I'm like, Mom, no, he didn't. I think the first Kirby game probably came out in like 1986 or something like that. You were like 22, maybe. Kirby did not exist in the 1970s. But she said it like 3 or 4 times now. She keeps telling my daughter that Kirby existed when she was a kid. 22 is a kid now. 22 was not a kid in 1990. 22 was like you were middle-aged back then. Not in terms of like the length of your lifespan, like not in a long division context, but you had gray hair and like diminished lung function by then. You were flying sorties in Kuwait. Yeah. Now you're DMing shorties on... Wait, let me think about this for a second. I got to think about it. On Chatterbait. Can you DM on Chatterbait? Isn't that the one where you just click a button and then your webcams are connected? No? That's Omegle. That's Omegle. That was Chat Roulette. I think I've had Chat Roulette and Chatterbait confused for a while. Which one is... Wait, there's one where you used to just be linked to chat with a random person. Excuse me, I have not been talking mad shit about my mom. I literally just said she's eaten maybe a few too many soups, and she's wrong about Kirby. Okay? That's not drama. Her soup coefficient is just too high. Whatever, I'm going to sort these movies. Sort these movie monsters by the release date of their debut movie. Let's be real. King Kong is like 1930. And then Godzilla is like the 50s, maybe the very early 60s. Mike Wazowski is 2001. Stay Puft Marshmallow Man is 1985. Chucky the Doll. I feel like Chucky is post Ghostbusters, but that's tight. And then this is, their recently release date of their debut movie. Did it, the TV show, come out before Ghostbusters? I have no idea. I feel like it didn't, because like in my head, I know what TV looked like roughly around this time. And it, the TV movie, is too high def. Or maybe the color grading was just like too good. Because it does not look like a TV show. It looks like a fucking movie. I'm doing that. I knew, well, obviously it would be here. So what was my original hunch was that it's that maybe. Chucky's 88, Pennywise 86, Ghostbusters 84. That's hard, man. That's really hard. Those are really close. Chat wrong again. I don't know why people were trying to say the It movie was from the 1990s. It was not from the 1990s, bro. That would have scared the shit out of me. The TV movie came out in 1990. Well, the first movie came out in 1986. Sorry. The It movie came out in 1990. The book came out in 1986. The card says Moops, okay? I don't know what you want me to tell you. The card says Moops. Which has more access to parks? Wisconsin. Higher percentage of cheap rent. I'm going to say Iowa. Which voted for Biden more? On basic principles, you would say California over South Carolina, and that's the principle I'm going to stick with. Wrong, bro. Wrong. Not Bakersfield? I don't know anything about Bakersfield, to be honest. More hours of sun per day? I'm going to say the equator. Clearly, I don't know anything. Clearly, I don't know shit, okay? That was tough, man. I mean, the Canadian one was easy, but they have hounds there? Bro, that's Baskerville. You got Bakersfield and Baskerville confused. Bakersville is famously red. You can't just say famously to someone who's not from your country. That's like, there's some shit in the USA that's famous, for sure. But like Bakersfield being famously red, it's not, that might be famous like within California, but it hasn't made it across the border yet. Yeah, plus in my country, red means liberal, man. You got me all confused. That's why I thought they voted for Joe Biden. Hit us with a Canadian famously. Oh, I'd have to think about it. Joe Sakic famously from Burnaby or some shit like that. Also, when my friend who is not involved in Twitch started hitting me up about Twitch drama today, I parried and reposted him, I have to say. Because I said, you think that's crazy. What do you think about the premiers banding together to try to get the federal government to rescind their lawsuit with respect to the notwithstanding clause? I hit him with the Globe and Mail reader question of the day, man. What do you think? What do you think about the premiers banding together to try to get Ottawa to stop restricting the use of the notwithstanding clause? What do you think about it? I didn't read the article, to be honest with you. But I did, can I tell you, and this is real, I saw a headline in the Globe and Mail app that said, despite being under financial pressures, many people in Gen Z spend thousands of dollars a year on food delivery services, and I did not click it. I didn't click it because fuck the newspaper and fuck the person that wrote it. They will not divide us. Now on an individual level, do I think that they could do something to save money? Yes, but it's distracting from the bigger issue. It's just a macro version of somebody being like, this shit can you believe this shit cost me $112 at the grocery store? And then there's pre-cut fruit, and everyone goes, well, there's your problem. You bought pre-cut fruit. If you buy your own fucking pineapple and then cut it up yourself, you could have saved $3, and then you would have a defense, but you don't have a defense right now. It's the same thing. Gen Z has different problems. They have it financially harder than people in my generation and the generations before me. And to just say that, oh, well, they have problems, but they're also, look at this, 8 people are spending 10 grand a year on Uber Eats, distracts from the actual conditions that are causing this and makes it seem like it's all an element of personal responsibility, bro. And honestly, if you were fucking 22 and buying a house was like 70 times your annual income, you might be like, fuck it, I'm going to pay $23 for Swiss Chalet on DoorDash tonight because I'm not going to get any real estate anyway. You're not looking at it within the context of everything else, man. You think you fell out of a coconut tree. You don't realize you exist in the context of all that came before you. So I will not be reading that article, but I'm also not going to cancel my Globe and Mail subscription because it keeps me tethered to normalcy. British female tennis players of Chinese descent who are also Romanian and Canadian. They've won a Grand Slam. They've won a Grand Slam. They're an Order of the British Empire. Chad, I know a little bit about tennis, and I have no idea. Are you Emma Raducanu? You fucking are. Who I always get confused with Bianca Andreescu, who I think is also Canadian of Romanian descent, like this, and is probably born around the same time. Automobile advertising characters. It's the Michelin Man, bro. The Michelin Man is 131 years old. That's fucking crazy. Bibendum. Bibendum. Anonymous works. Persian mythology. The Epic of Gilgamesh. No. Sinbad the Sailor and Ali Baba and the 40 Thieves. It's not the Epic of Gilgamesh. 1787 essays. United States documents. It's the essay collections. It's the Federalist Papers. I know this one. At first I was going to say Common Sense by Thomas Paine, but how do you know that shit? I've seen Hamilton like 5 times. And this, they talk about this in what is, in my opinion, the best part of Hamilton, which is Nonstop, the song that is the capstone to Act 1, where they rework all the fucking themes from Act 1, like all the motifs and the themes and the melodies, and it's almost a medley, and it carries you from the end of the Revolutionary War to the arrival of Thomas Jefferson. Anyway. 1940s experimental aircraft. Chuck Yeager. Is this the Bluebird? Is this the SR-71 Bluebird? It's the Bell X-1. I don't know shit about that, to be honest with you. I have no idea. 4th century Christian texts in Latin. Religious autobiographies by Augustine of Hippo. Paul. That's Confessions. Isn't that by Usher? No, he did Confessions Part 2, right? About +2 you, Tyson, as well. That's Confessions Part 2. Damn, I didn't realize, man. They were waiting like 1,600 years for Confessions Part 2. That's crazy. 2010's American Black Comedy Television Series. 2010's American 2020's Legal Dramas. 2022 American Television Series Endings. AMC Television Dramas. It's Better Call Saul! Do, Gendai Budo, grappling. Sports in Japan is judo. I say you know your judo well. 2001 Canadian novels, fantasy novels. What? The Life of Pi? The Life of Pi is Canadian? Canadian philosophical novel by Yann Martel, published in 2001. I didn't know The Life of Pi was Canadian, man. I always assumed it was American. 604 record singles, 2011 singles, bubblegum pop, Canadian dance pop song. It's a very Canadian one today. This is obviously Call Me Maybe. We got 7 today. That's, for me, that's good. They were well within my domain here, which I appreciate. Confessions is crazy, man. It is crazy that he wants to put tariffs on foreign films, bro. Like Canadian cinema doesn't have it bad enough. We basically got the guy who directs the Resident Evil movies, and then like Guy Madden. They want to tariff the foreign movies from Canada? What the hell, dude? Denis Villeneuve? He's simply Canadian. The movies are not. I'm pretty sure Dune is from outer space, man. Yeah, we have the good Paul Anderson, exactly. Yeah. No, the good one. The one he's been doing great work since the 90s. He puts the same actors and actresses in a lot of his movies. You know the one. He did 7 or 8 Resident Evils. W. Anderson. Yes, W.S. Anderson. W movie. Is Weapons Canadian? Only if you're talking to Matthew Good. That's like a 93-degree angle. That's a 96-degree angle. It's a 98-degree angle. It's a 99-degree angle. They wouldn't give you 100 wouldn't look like that. 100 wouldn't look like that. A 100 would look different. Yeah, it would look more even. Ryan Reynolds, Ellen DeGeneres, Donald Trump diss track? I hope so. Did anyone say that? Watch this. Fuck. I still think it can make it, bro. That's the type of shot I was trying to line up. That's worth 2 strokes right there. This one, I think you got to slow play. Be gentle. 2 strokes this time. Quack, quack. Quack 2 a real smooth. This could be crazy. Guys, I'm on a different level right now. That was really bad. That was all right. I'm gonna take my checkpoint. Please cleanse yourself from the Hawk Tua jokes. It's funny though, guys. I'm doing some shit that they didn't think could be done. Oh. All right, I can live with it. That was a really good performance today. Top fucking 5%, man. This is one of the easier ones. Yeah. That's why it's amazing that everyone did so well and I'm still in the top 5%. It's more impressive to do well on something that's easy than something that's hard. Because if something's hard, just by completing it, they're like, oh my God, you're amazing. But if something's easy, you have to basically do it perfectly. Otherwise, people will be like, yeah, everybody can do that. Oh, here we go. Spain and France's and Italy's earliest hairy humanoid. I feel like you take the first 3 letters, earliest is our indicator, and then, so SFI, let's see. Spain and France are translation indicators. They tell us to translate a neighboring word. So French end is et. What is no, is it? Yeah. What is it in Spain? E? And then earliest Yeti! It's Yeti, bro. Y for Spain, ET for France, I for Italy. 1 under par. I needed a little assistance to get over the line. Don't get me wrong. I didn't realize you had to be trilingual to do minute cryptic. Don't call it unfathomably easy. That's absurd. Even the easiest minute cryptic is pretty hard, man. That's still pretty hard. There's no new critical. Oh, there is. Sorry. I bookmarked the wrong critical. 1 second. I have to delete this critical. And then I have to go back to Cine2Nerdle, and I got to Control D, add it to the bookmark bar, and then I got to click on critical. Okay. 1 Letterboxd review, 4 stars. The original Toxic Fandom. I can't think of what it is off the bat. I'm going to need 5 stars and a heart. I think Eminem wrote a song about this. Upon revisiting this movie, I've rediscovered just how powerful of a performance Blank had. I'd argue it's one of the greatest films that came out during the 90s. Let me see another 5-star review. My favorite Stephen King adaptation. Okay. The Green Mile? Why would that be the original Toxic Fandom, though? Stephen King, 1990s. I don't think Eminem wrote a song about the Green Mile, man. I might need one more review. They've removed the letter N from their review. Am I stupid? Fangirling gone wild. Is it Misery? It is okay. Yeah, I was stupid. Oh, it's Misery. Kathy Bates deserved to win the Emmy. It's not, Emmy doesn't really make sense, but we take that. Take that. Oh, the treachery. Every single person wants my enemy. It's an 8 Mile joke. Isn't this like Mouth's favorite movie? Doesn't make sense as a fandom, though. It's just one lady. I thought I had something pithy to say there, but I don't. Let's do Bandle really quick. Bandle P, Road to Empress. That's the docket right now. 1998, 661 million views. Closing Time by Semisonic. I'm preloading Closing Time by Semisonic. No. We're going to need a little more. That's very familiar. Okay, we're going to need a little more. It's Goo Goo Dolls, Iris. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Rocker Trump Bandle? I don't know. Even Rocker Trump. Actually, because I don't like the Goo Goo Dolls, maybe Rocker Trump is fucking with the Goo Goo Dolls. Maybe he is. All right, can I be honest with you? I kind of like that. I kind of like the little lead in here. I like that a lot. I'm sorry, I really hate this song. But that might just be because I hate everything I think that the Goo Goo Dolls have ever made. Everyone does? No, for some reason, everyone pretends like this is a good song now. That's the danger of letting people enjoy things. And I don't think you would necessarily get this yet, depending on your age. But we were kind of like rude in the 90s. I was only like 10, so it's kind of like expected. But either way, we were rude in the 90s, and as a result, a lot of Drek ended up, getting destroyed before the decade calcified, and we had to treat everything from that era as if it's canonized as like unassailably good classic music. So even some shit like this and like Save Tonight by Eagle Eye Cherry and some shit, like it made it through. Some strays made it through, but we mostly put up the Hanmoon, okay? The problem is early 2010s was like peak, oh, let people enjoy things. And now in 2025, we got to pretend like TikTok by Kesha is some kind of like artistic masterpiece. Now every song that Katy Perry did from 2008 to 2014, we've got to be like, yeah, it's a classic. When what we should have done, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. I'm taking so much heat pushing back on these takes that don't make any sense to me. Because in the early 2010s, people were like, oh, just let people enjoy things. We should have stopped it back then when we had a chance, man. What would a 2000s, 2010s pop masterpiece be then? Well, people don't want to say it because it's going to ruin the tour, but My Love by Justin Timberlake from '06. Heartbeat and Chewing Gum by Annie from '04, '05. Dancing on My Own, Robin. Trying to think about what else is. No, Sexy Back does not clear. It does not clear. Trying to think of what else. There's some stuff in there, don't get me wrong. Bulletproof? No, man. Nothing that David Guetta has ever been involved with, I think. Dancing on My Own was from 2010. Yeah, that's why it fits. Confessions Part 2, yeah. What about Maroon 5? I'll allow This Love. I'll allow This Love by Maroon 5. I'll allow it being in there. Probably Dance Monkey by Tones and I just like it because it's like I don't listen to much jazz, but I like that song because it's like as close to jazz as you can get without being bored. It's like, what if they made jazz fun? That's a classic. It's so bad. Yeah, it's probably the worst song ever made. It's really bad. You like Dance Monkey? Chat. If you believe that, I sentence you to 3 seasons of Daria. What happened to... I thought you guys were fluent in sarcasm. No, wait, that's us. That's us. That's millennials and Gen X. That's my bad. I forgot. After I left the party, everything got sincere. After I left the party, the stand-up comedian stopped telling jokes, lit up a cigarette, and sat down on the stool. And now I'm back, and I'm like, why is everybody bummed out? I thought it was a comedy show. They're telling me some shit like when they changed the lighting, it made the shelves look like the dude's silhouette. And I'm like, oh, no, I specifically, that's the last thing I said before we left. The last thing I said before I left was don't let this become like a modern day philosopher type shit. Just keep telling the jokes. Keep making up stories about some shit that happened to you. Oh, brother. Anyway, I'm going to go pee, then we'll play Road to Empress. Sorry, I gave it a try. It's just not quite. It's not quite. It doesn't have the fidelity to understand what's happening. The emote is good, but here's the you get honey dicked on the Better Twitch TV website because you look at it and you go, oh, that's such a sick emote. That would be awesome. And then you put it in chat and it's like 13 pixels by 13 pixels. There's just not enough room to see. I'm gonna fucking search chicken jockey. Chicken dance, chicken jockey. Now, which chicken jockey do I want? I wish there was one. I think the best chicken jockey. What I want is just Jack Black going chicken jockey. But the one that has that is too long. It has the chicken jockey falling out of the sky and then Jack Black saying it. So I think no, it's got to be that one. It's got to be that one. I can live with that. That one sucks? Oh, never mind. Okay, I'll delete it. Scheiß auf mein Chungus Lieben. What about this one that doesn't have Jack Black? What about this one that's just the chicken jockey? This one's chicken jockey, but it's not all caps. Only the C and the J are capitalized. This one's just Jack Black. Okay, one second. That's exactly what I'm looking for. That's exactly the... Thank you for showing non-evil Kevin Garnett in Cut Gems. Thank you for showing me something if I can have it. I understand why you would show me something now that it's in my possession. And then I got to remove this chicken jockey. There we go. We're on the road to Empress. Come on inside. Sorry, I can't tell you what I'm laughing at. I think I can. No. I have to watch this clip first with the audio muted. I'm sorry. Dan linked something in the Discord and just said, "Bro, come on." 1 second. I swear it's not about Twitch drama. The thumbnail is it looks like an NBA 2K stream. But the streamer is an AI generated Kobe Bryant. I gotta see what he's saying in this clip, man. I gotta know. Okay. He doesn't say anything horrible, but just listen to what this AI generated Kobe Bryant is saying, man.
Little shimmy behind the back. He don't know where I'm going. Spin downhill. Watch out! Hey! That's tough. Tie ball game. Skiddy tap tap. 2 taps for the poster. You feel me? Lock in now, chat.
This is horrible, man. This is horrible. That's no good. What's the funny part? I mean, the funny part is just somebody making it and then making it live. As the funny part is like observing the world around you as if you're not a member of it and you're like, what I like to do sometimes, I'm not trying to like doomer post, but sometimes when I see something that's just so insanely bad, I like to think that I'm just watching a movie about the world. And I'm like, wow, if I saw this in a movie, I would be like, that's funny. So I'm going to laugh at it even though it's real. That's a terrible habit. You're literally ones and zeros to me, Matt, just so you know. You're not, for all I know, you might be from the same factory that AI Kobe Bryant is from. So I'm not going to let a robot get up in my feelings too much, okay? I'm not Joaquin Phoenix. You got me confused with somebody else. I'm going to open Steam, though. Should play some more Mahjong, too, man. We all have souls and goals. You know what's crazy is that and this is not about you, this is about YouTube commentators, or not commentators, commenters. So only librarian viewers will see this off of this platform. We were just chilling on the couch the other day, and Kate put on a Kurzgesagt video of essentially the miracle of pregnancy and how insane the process is. That, you know, 1 trillion sperm get shot out, and then the immune system and the inhospitable environment of the vagina kill like hundreds of billions of sperms, and then a few make it, and then one fertilizes the egg, and then the embryo's trying to implant, but there's like parts of the uterus that are like, we're not fucking with you, embryo, we're not fucking with you right now. But then finally it like finds a spot where they do a little handshake and they implant, and then they're like the baby's immune system is like communicating with the mother's immune system to get an uneasy truce going on, and the countervailing interests of each of the organisms, because obviously the mother's immune system has self-interest, but also the mother has some interest in the fetus thriving, but the fetus has more of an interest in itself thriving than the mother thriving and stuff like that. And all I could think about the whole fucking time was, oh my God, every single YouTube commenter went through this. That's crazy. To just go through that fucking gauntlet, get born, get educated, and then your life is like, my name is Sonic Miyazaki, and you're playing the game wrong, is so fucking insane that it's like a miracle, like a deity is like breathing life into your existence is so unlikely. And here you are, and you're like, I would have bought the other relic first. Is he stupid? What are you doing? You could apply that logic to anything you don't like. I was planning on it. I was planning on it, man. Don't bite my spot before I even get there. If you couldn't handle me at my Canadian, you don't deserve me at my Chinese, man. Chinese NL is gonna go so crazy. Will you learn Mandarin for the bit? It would be, I would actually love to learn Mandarin. But the amount that I would like 7 out of 10 love to know Mandarin, but learning it seems like a 9 out of 10 difficulty. So they're gonna have to patch it a little bit, or they're gonna have to give me even more reason to learn it besides like 1 billion people speaking it, including like 30% of the people in the city in which I live. It would honestly be a huge social buff for me to be able to speak Mandarin, even though in my heart of hearts, I really don't think they would be like, oh shit, Ryan speaks Mandarin, that's cool. I think forever I would just be the white guy who happens to speak Mandarin to them. I don't think they would ever consider me like part of the true in-group. I think I would always be held at like arm's length a little bit. He lived in Korea for years and didn't learn it, so... Excuse me, I didn't live in Korea for years. I lived in Korea for 13 months. It was like 12 months and 2 days. That's not years. That's not 2 years. If you look at it in a decade context, you actually round it down to 0. And I learned how to speak it. 실례합니다. 화장실 어디에요, 주세요? Sorry, I lost it for a second. I was gonna say puis-je aller à la salle de bain, s'il vous plaît. Y'all mind if a white boy chuggy-os at the Hoff? I'm not afraid to chuggy-o at the Hoff. Korean Wayne Brady be like, does Wayne Brady need to chuggy-o? Stop? It literally just means give me your attention. Yeah, I'm under the banyan tree right now, playing some angular banjos that sound fucking good to me. I got really good at ordering a pitcher of beer and some food to go with it. That's all I'm gonna say. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand. Do it then? Tokyo! I have to wait for the server to come over. 맥주 두 병 주세요. 제육덮밥 하나 포장 주세요. Now I know what you're thinking. How are you gonna get the beers when you got the spicy pork to go? I didn't think about that. I just don't know what the word is for eat in. So I pretty much just have to get it to go. We're back with the Mandate of Heaven. If you haven't seen Road to Empress, it's a courtly Chinese drama where everybody wants your ass dead. They want you to die. Usually, I mean, they want you to die because you represent a threat to their position and a threat to their power. But they also want you to die occasionally because you just violate an unseen cultural norm that I happen to not be privy to because I, A, am not Chinese, and not to surprise you, but don't know that much about Chinese history. Also, didn't live in like the 1400s or whenever the game takes place. Maybe like the 1600s. So I'm dealing with a temporal deficit and a regional deficit. The 600s? This is what was going on in China in the 600s? In Europe in the 600s, weren't we still wearing like loincloths and hitting people over the head with clubs and stuff? That's crazy, man. They're mogging us. What do you mean we? Well, like, I think genetically I'm probably European, but we don't know, which means I could be Chinese, and I'm going to keep abusing that ambiguity to get away with saying some stuff that you probably wouldn't let someone who's genetically unambiguous get away with, because there's still that veil of uncertainty hanging over top of it. All right, so we're on Chapter 3, The Crown Prince's Palace Enigma 1. Oh, you know what? This is good. This is like on the last episode. On the last episode of Road to Empress. She died in one of the worst ways that you can die. Like, her back definitely broke 20 times on the way down the well. And then she's like, oh my god, I killed her. And then Lucy was like, I know what you did last summer. And look at her, she's unbothered, moisturized, unbothered, living in the moment, and now she has some compromat on us. This is no good, man. What would I say to her? I would say get lost. I have to be demure. Culturally speaking, tall poppies get cut. None of your business. Politely.
关你何事？念在我们幼时情谊，你以前做的事情我不与你计较。若你再想耍什么花招，我定不会放过你。
我父亲被你们武家害得惨死，这笔账我才要与你好好计较。
你胡言乱语。
I didn't know all that. To be honest with you, I didn't know all that, so that makes sense to me that she would be upset. Now we have motive. We've established motive. shit, my fish token.
是我不小心掉在那里了。
There it is. It's near the cairn. They're gonna think I stole the phoenix flowers because I left my fish token near the cairn. Did you drop it somewhere? What now? If we go back to look for it, they're gonna be investigating. We have to, a criminal always returns to the scene of the crime. We have to let it slide and then hope that someone finds it later and uses it to blackmail us into doing something that we don't want to do, but at least we have aligned interests in that situation. If I go back, they're going to make me drink the poison soup, 100%. Exactly. You never, if they always return to the scene of the crime, you never return to the scene of the crime. It's just a dream.
我死得好惨啊！陆元璋是不会让你好过的。
赵儿，来碗桂花羹吧。
Not this again. Squid Game.
陷入彷徨无助的你。
Am I missing context? I think you could pretty much pick it up just by watching it. They want me dead, bro. They want me dead.
淑妃有急事召你前去。
That's all you need to know.
我梳洗一下，马上就来。
It's messed up to be like perfectly manicured in a dress and then say, just give me a minute to freshen up, man.
来，你看着眼前慈眉善目、对你一脸疼爱的杨淑妃，心中不免五味杂陈。 你不断提醒着自己，站在你面前的，是一具丝毫不在意血脉亲情的人面骸骨。
昨日啊，姨母做了好喝的桂花羹，
I don't want it.
下人去找你，可是怎么也找不着。这儿做什么去了？
I don't. I've had enough of the soup.
昨日我睡得早，没听见有人传话。
这儿的进士鱼符呢？
Oh, damn. I lent it to another Chamberlain. You wouldn't know them. They live in the Hanbin province.
之前有别的侍女也在陛下那里当差，不小心弄丢了鱼符，担心受罚，找我借了去。
鱼符这东西，岂是说借就能借的？
来，起来，坐下说话。那个宫女叫什么名字？
Her name was Her name was Jade.
名字都不知道，就把进士鱼符
Her name was Jade Circlet.
孟静，上桂花羹。
I don't make me drink the soup, man.
姨母这是
别让赵儿饿坏了，你们来帮帮他。
God damn it!
赵儿就放心的去吧，你的母亲我来照顾。
All right. But as you step towards the gates of the underworld, you push away the fabled broth, saying, I'm too full for this. Lines that go kind of hard, though. All right, how about, you know what? Maybe we need to maneuver against Lu Zi.
如果淑妃真的发现了渔夫，就不会这般试探我的。 姨
Unintended.
母，刘熙曾来找过我，我怀疑是被他偷了去。
刘熙。
You think it's normal to have poison soup ready at such a moment's notice? Well, I mean, Panera had it, right? Panera had the lemonade that killed you, like, on tap.
赵儿会像江残人那样惨死在韦贵妃手里。
Doesn't seem that hard. We got a precedent for
你
it.
大可不必把刘熙放在眼里。来，快起来吧。
That's the hand of a soup giver. Here it comes. Now we're back on the main timeline.
上桂花羹。
Fuck. Jesus Christ.
尝尝。
I could probably tank a sip.
愣着干嘛呀？可甜了。
I don't want to take it. I'm choosing not to take it. Actually, no. I want to take it. Because if I hold it in my hands, they can't. I can take it and then like drop it and be like, "Oops, I broke the jade bowl," and then they'll probably chop off my head instead of poisoning me. Oh, I'm so clumsy.
好喝吗？这副伪善的面孔曾带给我温暖。可是一幕，这天底下会演戏的不止你一个。
She legit went. But they're gonna kill me for being a witch because of the poison didn't kill me.
太子，实则是在令太子一步步失去圣心。
这宫中蠢钝自负之人太多，像你这般冰雪聪明，我很是喜欢。
称心可是陛下要杀的人，你让我将他带入东宫，是想害死我吗？
我怎么可能舍得你死呢？要不是我帮你清理宫女的尸体，帮你收好你掉落的鱼符。
Oh damn！
你早就死了。本王说过，帮本王做事，定能护你周全。
I guess it's just happening because everyone was so bored back then, man, because they didn't have any phones. All this intrigue, like subway surfers, obviously a net negative for society, but it's probably saving people from getting into a lot of courtly intrigue.
若是信了，就是亲手将刀子递到对方手中。就像杨淑妃虽然是你姨母，可你又能倚仗她几分？武才人，本王才是你的靠山。
靠山，这才是我真正的靠山。
Oh shit!
这是魏王殿下给太子殿下请的伊人。
That's like a backstage pass at Coachella.
我们是一条船上的人，如果东窗事发，谁都别想独善其身。
看来本王真的没有看错你啊。
看样子殿下早知道贴身之物在我这儿，为什么？
这样一来，我们都有了软肋，盟友关系才是最紧密的。
He's right.
Hmm? 还不快来见过武才人！
Damn, he's everywhere, man.
见过主子，见过武才人。
他是殿下的人。
殿下吩咐的，小的都已经做到了。
大哥为了你，居然愿意放弃太子之位，真不愧是本王选中的人。
谢主子夸赞。
Wait, he's literally he's gay
事
baiting.
不明。
He gay baited his own brother to get to be first in line for the throne and primogenitor.
太子之位从来就没有放弃一说，本王要的是父皇亲手废了他。
只是接下来对太子，小人又
Fratricide is one thing, but I draw the line at gay baiting.
你觉得呢？
Push to undermine the crown prince. What do you suggest to the Prince of Wei? I don't know what they're asking me. I don't know what they're asking of me. I'm gonna stir up some trouble. Kick up a loud mess.
既然已经走到这一步，再多的顾虑也没有用，唯有先活下去，才有资格谈未来。太子耽于声色，豢养越人，只要将此事传遍朝野，让朝中重臣对太子心生不满。 朝臣最在意礼仪教导。
That's true. You're not supposed to listen to music.
以他们为首的太子一党，便再也不会如从前那般坚固了。
这些朝臣们的目光最为长远。若是太子顺利登基，他们便是最大的功臣。至于太子的声色之患，他们根本就不在意。
It's like they didn't even try to make the way their mouths move match the words at the bottom of the screen at all, man. Like they didn't even put in an effort.
一起发作。
你太天真了。
It's obviously done at ADR, exactly.
本王何必费心至此？
殿下，
罢了，今日便议到这里，退下吧。
Wait, they're playing guards music? The next. Oh no. I probably would have read it in a more secure location, I suppose. Probably wouldn't have read it in the center of the courtyard with all those roofs around.
既然已经走到这一步，再多的顾虑也没有用，唯有先活下去，才有资格谈未来。元照认为，此时我们唯一能做的，便是逼太子谋反。
哦，说。
就算陛下对太子有诸多不满，但只要太子不犯大错，陛下终究不会忍心废了他。唯有兵行险招，逼其造反，陛下才会彻底放弃他。
可大哥性子一向温和，造反这种事，他可做不出来。
再温和的人，也有放不下的事，而太子最放不下的，便是他的知己称心。太子与称心的身份天差地别。 最不能为世人所容。
The mountain between us
如果
type
说排
shit.
除万难的唯一办法是拥有至高无上的权力，那么再温和如太子，也什么都做得出来。
心狠手辣，玩弄人心。你果真和本王是一路人？
陈勋，按午餐人设的去做。
Maybe a little bit
主子
too much
太子
like
怎会为
me.
了小人
Could
行
I
刺
enter?
无义之
Are
事
you hungry? It's so cold out here.
你是不忍了？
On the
除
lotus
非主子出
pond.
手小人早已死了。趁心曾立誓，余生这条命就是主子的，唯主子之命是从。
天色已晚，元照该告退了。我知
Huge.
道
Always
我
leave
不
him
会
wanting
觉得
more.
皇权漩涡中，但是我想要的只是活下去。
再多等妾身有我。
如此偏僻之处，是谁在啼哭？
程老，自你玄武门被害，妾身忍辱数年，是否那个杀你的贼人？
正好有波斯进贡的一对金丝舞鞋，赐给贤妃吧。
你在黄泉路上，再多等妾身有我。
殷贤妃的先父，竟然是李建成。
Got the Gucci slides. She's got the same cleats that the Cowboys running back had.
亲手射杀了自己的兄长李建成。
妾身为你报了仇，便来寻你了。
他想杀陛下。
The poison shoes.
什么人？出来！
Sorry, I was just doing my nightly
见
burning.
过贤妃。
既然是你，可惜了，你听到了不该听的，只能上路。
Oh,
贤妃，
this is a dream
如
sequence,
今太
man.
平盛世，民生安定，贤妃还应想开些。
这新入宫的才人，他这么有趣吗？你现在不是应该求着我放过你吗？
贤妃数十年不忘先父，如此情深义重之人，自然不会亡害他人性命。
你是在嘲讽本宫吗？不过兜不住你，为了
This is the PUBG menu music.
的大计，你必须死！
Please respond before the incense burns out. Is this really for your late husband?
你当真是为了先父李建成？
你是什么东西？怎么会懂我和成王之间的情谊？李世民待我再好又如何？他不过是个弑兄的小人，别再妄想拖延时间，没有人会来救你。
Comfort. Feed her. She's briefly distracted. Provoke her, and then push her into the
你这是
river.
在自欺欺人。
什么？
你陪伴陛下10几年，若真想为先夫报仇，何必拖到现在？
你胡说！我做这一切，忍辱偷生，只是为了寻找时机，寻找合适的时机。
所以你一边等待时机，一边享受了10几年的荣华富贵，如此自欺欺人，真是可怜又可笑。
我不是。
现在
I will own this
是不是
place.
等到陛下变天之时，你仍觉得时机未到？
不要再说了，你给我闭嘴！
当年李建成尸骨未寒，你就做了陛下的贤妃。现如今你吃穿用度，甚至你脚上这双鞋，
这样的
哪一个不是来自你的杀父仇人？真是恬不知耻！
我不穿了，我不
Escape. Escape while she's fiddling with the
不
shoes.
残忍！来人，给我抓住他！
武才人，你去哪儿？
That's rough.
见过武才人，你慌慌张张的，没事吧？
再去那边看看，一定要抓住他。
It's true. All they did back then was seize people, man. They just stood around and announced entries and seized people.
走远了，我们出去吧。
With the lawn clippings and everything. I've never run into this problem personally. Let me undo that real quick.
走吧。
As long as none of those guards are like working here tomorrow, they shouldn't have a problem.
圣上交给殿下的事，若是太晚，怕是不妥吧？
多谢殿下今日相救。
守卫我会帮你引开，后宫之事我不便插手。你快去找你姨母吧。
He's talking to me. I'll repay you one day, Your Highness.
殿下的恩情，来日再报。
Affinity +8! We're fucking in, man! We're in! +8!
来日
He's smitten!
圣令在上，殿下快去吧。亲王虽然帮我度过了眼前的危机，但贤妃绝不会善罢甘休，姨母会真心帮我。
This is tough. Tell Consort Yang about the Consort of Kindness betrayal. Choose 3. Tell Consort Wei about the I honestly, okay. Here's my thinking. She wants me dead. She might temporarily be an ally, but she wants me dead. She's evil, but at least we know where she stands. So I think if we, like, he's just gonna be like, don't mess with, no drama. I told you, I just wanted I wanted something, no strings attached, and now you're attaching strings. But she's gonna be like, I can use that information, give that to His Majesty, he'll kill her, and then I can move up in the consort power rankings, 100%.
贵妃，事情就是这样。
贤妃要杀陛下。真是滑天下之大稽。
Fuck.
武才人，
Fuck.
以前
Fuck.
就有
Fuck. Fuck.
本宫
Fuck.
定要
Fuck.
好好的赏你。杜若，
But surely there's nothing wrong with that. They couldn't have poisoned the linens, right? They couldn't have poisoned the
如何
fabric.
处置？贤妃是杨淑妃的人，她是杨淑妃的外甥女，事情真是越来越有趣了。且让他们斗去吧。
She's not. Oh, fuck. It's over. It's over.
你要干什么？
With the very linen that I received as a reward?
没有活着的价值。
That's a fucked up thing to say. Get me back to the storyline. Okay, so in hindsight, I think I should go back with my aunts. I think you guys were right to say I should go with my aunt on this one.
但此等绝密之事，也唯有他和我休戚与共。姨母，姨母，姨母，赵儿有事要禀告姨母。
赵儿，
That's me.
何事如此着急？
I'm gonna lay out the whole story and trust my family. It might seem like I'm revealing too much.
事情就是如此。
说什么给先父报仇，不过是一个贪图富贵的人罢了。他没那个胆子伤害陛下。
可是，我已经看破了那贤妃的真面目。
This is it's giving soup
贤妃
energy.
也是姨母的人，我不会让她伤害你的。你且先回去吧。
赵儿明白了。
主子，贤妃一事该如何应对？
贤妃不过是本宫的一颗棋子，还能翻出天去。
那我们是否该派人保护武才人安危？贤妃或许不会放过他。
他的聪慧，连本宫都有些许忌惮，无需介入，听天由命吧。
That seems bad.
贤妃命奴婢送才人上路。
No, that's where I keep my soup. Your crisis is far from over. A promise of death still lingers. I'm already dead, bro. I'm already dead. I'm only gonna say half of the plot this time. Half of the
事
plot.
情就是如此。贤妃竟然有如此大逆不道的心思，只是她先夫死了这么多年，怎么至今都未有行动？
我还听贤妃喃喃自语时说，她近日常常梦到李建成，说让他快点下手。她此时前去祭拜，想必她是认定了先夫托梦。
Yeah. Sometimes less is more. Brevity is the soul of wit. Yeah, you're right. The set is insane. I can't believe the game is like $10. I feel like it must have cost like $2 million to make the game. The ensemble cast, the costumes, the sets, the quality of the footage, like it's crazy,
你
man.
亲自送这儿回去。
Nice try.
贤妃果然不会善罢甘休，
Nice try.
利用杨淑妃才是生存之道。因为
Oh,
在她心中，
I guess
有一人绝不容许受到伤害。
in hindsight we could have just walked.
接下来的1个月里，杨淑妃时常带我同游皇宫花园。我心中明白，她的目的是在势力纷繁的宫中，向所有人明确自己对我的庇护。
See that? Yeah, those guys were trying to kill you. They can't do it.
我和魏王
They can't do it not while
在
I'm
中间
here.
施展，直至东宫发生惊变。
It is giving interstitial from Thursday Night Football
放心
type
发现你
energy.
在东宫，我现在就送你出长安。
也许我与殿下的缘分终究是尽了。
传陛下口谕，处死称心，一切既往不咎。殿下，切勿让陛下再失望。
称心漂泊多年，遇到太多人，唯有殿下真心以待。这些日子能够陪在殿下身边，已是此生最好的
He's
时
a
光。
snake, man. He's a snake. Don't let him manipulate you. Wallace Simpson type shit. I can't let you do that. That's for Wang Zhao.
我这一生一直活在牢笼中，既然父皇逼我做出选择，那我便做出我的选择。
I get that. That's as far as they're comfortable going with a gay love story in this game. They're hugging. They're embracing very closely.
太子李承乾谋反败露，李世民大怒，下令处死称心，关押东宫所有属臣，而太子则被软禁于东宫，听候发落。
What the hell? A teenage musician from the Grand Ritual Corps, blessed with beauty and I can't read Chinese that fast. I can't read that fast, man.
大哥已被软禁于东宫，废除太子之事，不日将会被提上议程。
恭喜殿下得偿所愿。
武才然，功不可没呀。
元昭不敢居宫，你我不过偶然同舟，今后恐并不同路。今日之后，你我便两清了。
Uh-oh. He didn't drink, y'all. They had umbrellas in
这
600?
是我最后一次赴殿下之约，风大雨急，殿下不必相送。
Yes? We didn't get that shit until like 1850, bro.
绝不该越陷越深。 只有及时抽身，才是唯一的选择。
They had LED lamps? No, man, not the shamisen.
太好了，陈心，你还活着。你不应该来这里，这里太危险了。早晚
It's not a shamisen, it's a queen. My bad, y'all. Wrong angular banjo.
殿下说错了，走向深渊的是殿下。
Bro, why is it Halloween? Why are you dressed like Dracula?
一直未曾有机会告诉殿下，我是魏王的人。
By the way, I actually like girls. Yep, that's right. Yep, I'm a real lady
这是魏
killer.
王精心为太子殿下安排的棋局，我竟然在殿下心中有这般重要的地位，重要到连太子之位都能轻易放弃。
Yeah. Do it.
殿下，这是做什么？我们的琴谱。
Play me a song, you're a piano man.
我们一起把它破了。没这个必要。你说过谱好，会亲自弹给我听。
Besides, the sun's almost up. I gotta get back to my bed.
你究竟有没有听我在说什么？
Come on, man. Disrespectful. No, don't restring it for him. Didn't you hear me? I'm a heartthrob, bro.
不必了。殿下，
The only reason I was sucking you off is because I got so bored of munching box.
一是罪无可恕，加上攀咬自己的亲弟，那么这场棋局，四弟才能获得最后的胜利。
He's the guy dressed as Dracula, man.
我何曾在乎过？原来这一切，到头来，都是四弟为我编织的一场美梦。身在帝王家，愿得一人心，是我奢求了。
No, wait, maybe, what if he wasn't gay baiting?
和殿下谱琴的日子，是真心最珍贵的时光。
It's a double cross, bro. you blow, I'll do the fingering.
真心一直伴殿下身侧。
This is so sweet, man. There's no shot this doesn't get content ID matched on YouTube. This is like the average, like, second episode of season 1 of a Korean drama. They threw him into the Imperial prison, man. He just wanted a future where he could be with someone named Chen Xing. Tyler Durden was arrested shortly thereafter by the Seattle Police Department. Project Mayhem's plot was thwarted. He spent 15 years in federal prison and was released after 10 years of good behavior. Congrats, you did it! Your move shapes the palace drama. This is a wallpaper. It took me a second to realize what was happening. I don't need to save that. That's okay. I confirm it. Bonus video? Stay right here. No, we're going next chapter, bro. It's not over. The new game begins.
看球，
都别让着阵啊！
父皇，看我的。
Sorry to tell you, you're looking pretty good, but wait until you see Crosby, McDavid. I mean, I don't care if you're hosting. I don't care if you're hosting. Sidney Crosby's gonna ring your fucking bell. I don't care if he's 38 years old. You're in a lot of. You don't even have enough people on the ice, man.
时光流转，于魏王而言，一个新的威胁出现了。而此番亲眼见证，甚至是参与了皇家惊变的你，又会在未来的长河中扮演怎样的角色
？Damn, the knuckle puck.
不错不错。
我去捡。
来，凯尔，我们继续。
Yeah, I guess I'll pick that up. The Spectre of the Cold Palace type shit.
晋王殿下。
武才人，
父皇要紧了。
武才人。父皇可有为我那幅画题字？
Oh, the stinky one? The one that smelled like it reeked of orchids and musk? That stinky ass painting? I mean, I really liked it. I thought it was pretty good.
那幅画，元照也有幸一观，不仅欲扬国威，亦是纪念忠魂。虽渺凯旋，但心存和平之重，足见殿下仁义之心。
没想到，武才人先读懂了。
那元照可否有幸得一幅殿下的墨宝？
Yeah, sure. Each one of them takes about 8 years to make, but yeah, I'll break one off for you real quick. Spectre of the Cold Palace.
贵妃，你真就放过那武元照了？那武元照是淑妃臂膀，一切来看，应尽快将其除掉。看他最近那上蹿下跳的样子，
You're gonna get killed.
真是狗仗人势。
You can't say anything to her without getting killed. See, I told you.
狗，玉兔不怕不怕啊！希儿说错什么了？
在贵妃眼里，玉兔是最宝贵的，岂能容你在这不知轻重？
妾再也不敢了。
刘才人，你为何这般恨武元照？
回贵妃，他家当年诬告妾的父亲贪腐，害妾的父亲蒙冤含恨而终，这份血海深仇。
Yeah, whatever.
妾一定要报。
原来如此，那本宫便帮帮你。
I mean, I don't want to call out a double standard, but I feel like if I did this type of shit, they'd be making me drink the soup. Or stabbing me in the belly or whatever.
哎，你看，武才人怎么每日捧着这卷女则，看得废寝忘食的。
The worst part is the hypocrisy.
准则，我娘常说啊，身为女子，恪守3从4德，才能走得安稳。
这话我娘也每日唠叨800遍。
Mom, stop nagging me. I'm trying to eat
你在做什么？
pristinely cut
我在下
fruits
双陆棋，我教你
and play shogi.
帛菊如棋盘，左右各有6行道。掷骰子，得彩行马，虚魁避鬼翼。打马过关，即是斗垒，
真好玩。
I might need some help for this one.
试试。哎，您说了吗？贤妃居然突发治下之急轰了啊！
贤妃没了，这也太突然了吧！
杨淑妃心善，找了好多御医去瞧，都没能救回来。
看来是一木洞的手。
Yeah, we gotta don't revel in it. Start thinking about the next move. Learn to sit back and observe. Not everything needs a reaction. Tyron Yin's lost her patroness.
不知阴才人是何反应？难怪阴才人嚎哭不止，他的靠山说没就没了，如今似非缺一个。你猜谁会护奉贤妃啊？
七妹妹，切不可妄言。
You know me. Oh shit.
拿 下。
I didn't do anything.
住手！
All I did was have a thought.
公规森严，你们怎可如此？
武才人与贤妃之死有关，我等是奉贵妃之令，谁敢阻拦？带走。
I'm making a break for my aunt's quarters. It's QTE season. Well,
带走。
maybe run it back.
进去。
无凭无据，你凭什么管我？来人呐！我要见我姨母杨。
You can't guards when you bend guards. You can't counter a guards with the guards. You can't doesn't work.
你别白费力气了，此处是死牢，我从来没见过进了这的人还能出去的。我劝你啊，还不如过来睡会儿。嗯。你这个小婢女倒是有趣。说起婢女，替主子杀身卖命，那是一流的婢女。 从来没有打碎过茶碗，事事听主子吩咐，那是二流的婢女。像我呢，这种三流的婢女，只要自己开心就好了呀。从来没有见过谁在死牢里还这么乐哉乐哉的。命只有一条，可出了这死牢，要命的事情可不止
She is a little quirk chungus.
好了，睡觉吧啊。
Quirk chungus big time.
我该怎么办？姨母会救我吗？
I thought she had headphones
被
too.
韦贵妃的人带走了，说她与贤妃之死有关，把她关进了掖庭狱，求杨淑妃救救武才人。
什么？简直无法无天！
She's right. It is a little
谢
outrageous.
谢婕妤，我们主子定会救武才人，你先回吧。
Her fingers
这
are
样妾就
crossed.
放心了。妾先告退。
Before you leave, have some soup. Okay. That's one loose end taken care of.
对主子的人，我们
这个韦贵妃醉翁之意不在酒，调查赵儿是假，由本宫出手，引火上身才是真。
主子，武才人会不会说出些什么？我们是不是该设法让他闭上嘴？
That's my niece you're talking
我的
about.
外甥女。罢了。
No one kills my niece but me. Every time she makes the wrong decision from a choice of 3 possible decisions. Sure. We have
姐姐，
fun here.
还能问你叫什么名字呢？
We
叫我
have
元璋
fun here.
你呢？我叫蕊儿。蕊儿，你为何会被关在这里啊？我曾是长孙皇后身边的侍女。
Stop saying Yuri, okay? You guys have seen too much Orange is the New Black. I don't think anything like that's going on. This place was infested with flies, man. The fact that they both tried to hit one at the same time, that could just be a coincidence.
你就想不起来了。
All of it, you're treating Ruer like she's Pusey or something like that.
我们一定不会死在这里的。你是不是中暑了？来吃颗这个，可以解暑醒神。
It's a yogurt-covered blueberry.
这是天泉丸，是之前在这的一名医女给我的，你试试。
You know what? We should put our trust in people. I'll take a pill that I'll take a pill that someone passed me through the cell bars in the Eastern Palace's women's prison. Why not?
但他看起来不是那样的人。你放心吃，吃完了，我这还有。怎么样？好些了吗？好像确实有点作用。哼， 那当然了。
What are you, a scientist?
如果你能出去，你最想做什么呀？原本我只有一个愿望，就是好好活着。等到25岁出宫。
That's damn true. You ever listen to the art of storytelling by Outkast? I said what you want to be, she said alive.
不知道他还能认得出我吗？蕊儿，若我有出去的一天，我一定会救你出狱的。
Tomo, you gotta Tomo get out of the cords. This is a pivotal moment.
哎，
They long for the cords.
这只猫好眼熟啊，好像是以前先。
Snowy, beloved cat of the late Empress. I'm gonna call it over. Tomo, come here, buddy.
喵喵。若雪，
公主殿下，公主殿下，你不能进去。
若雪，
殿下，公主殿下，叶庭诏狱乃污秽之地，公主殿下千金之
What do
躯
you
万
think,
不可
Tomo?
遗。
He's enamored. He's enamored with what he's seeing.
高阳公主怎么来了？高阳公主，若雪，
不能寄希望于姨母救我。这位公主会是我的
Could be. Maybe Tomo's Chinese.
若雪
Could be. How would I know, man?
你这个小负心汉，那个呆瓜不理我，连你也不理我了吗？
Maybe he's like, finally, I'm understanding what's going on.
你那个天什么拳丸还有吗？快给我，他可以救我们出去。那都在这儿，把他送去母后的立正殿，好生照顾，可别再让他乱跑了。
是，
走吧。
蕊儿，
这可是百年难得一见的好东西啊！我费了好多心血才得来的，极为珍贵。哎，什么好东西啊？这可不是能随便给你看的。有什么东西是本公主看不了的？你是公主又如何？这东西可是连陛下都没有机会瞧见的。这东西
Prison music, man. The prison music. It could. She looks like she wants love. It might make your crush fall hard for you. She doesn't seem vain. She seems love struck.
钟情于你。你胡说！本公主从未听闻这天底下还有这种奇
It's called Blue Chew. For some reason, it's white.
可是取天山脚下的露水浸泡9981天，用入鸢尾和香根草的根部细细研磨而成的，自然不是凡世俗物所能比拟的。只需取一颗，在子时服下。
Why are you in prison? I'm not even joking. I had an impure thought, and they threw me in prison for life.
他就会立刻爱上你。你说的头头是道的，本公主。
I thought you was gonna say that sounds too good to be true. I'm in.
希望有情人终成眷属啊！万要是真的，呆瓜是不是就
What's the worst that could happen if I took a pill slipped through the bars by an inmate who's got a life sentence? What's the worst that could?
等等。
The upshot, my crush might fall in love with me. And there's no downside.
白送给你，但是我有个条件。什么条件？救我们出去。我可以救你出去，但是我得先压着。若你的药奏效了，我便一并把他给放了。如假包换，成交。既然你要本公主救你出去，那你说说，你为什么被关进来的？
I don't really know. To be honest with you.
就看他们怎么上钩了。贵妃真是好计策，若那杨淑妃掺和进来，我们便能一石二鸟。就算她不上钩，
But we don't have to worry about it because the pill works anyway.
才人也能被我们顺势砍掉。
Bro, she has acrylic nails. In 600?
从没在宫里见过你这么特别的人。
武才人，他怎么出来了？
谢谢公主刚才帮我向陛下陈情。哎呀，父皇嘛，拿捏。不过贵妃真是，才人武士见过贵妃。
Remember how you killed me? Yeah, it didn't take. I got better. And we disrespect your dog. We're negging your dog in front of you.
来人，将罪人武士送回叶庭诏狱。
哎，等等。
Guards, don't do that. Guards, don't seize her.
是他下令放人的。
你说什么？陛下？
父皇说贤妃之事与武才人无关，那便放了吧。所以刚刚只是奉父皇口谕，自然不算胡闹呀。
武才人真是好手段呢。
谢过贵妃。那贵妃我们就先退下了，快走快走。
We just wanted to show up and be a little shady. Bye bye. We just wanted to let you know we beat you.
拿你试一下。
什么？
试药啊？啊？那另一个被试的人是谁？到时候你就知道。
我会让你无处可躲。
What the hell are we playing? Yo, this is Road to Empress, man.
都到前院来。大家动作都快点儿。
这么早。
I'm making my way through the machinations of the court in 600 BCE China.
多若姐姐，新人们都已经到齐了，贵妃有何旨意？
你们这些人都是还未称宠的，传贵妃令，你们将被派往宫中各处侍奉。妃嫔们亦会教导你们，满半月后方可回来。你，舒景公
是。
你，安仁公
是。能在贵妃身边侍奉，是希儿的福分。
Uh-oh. I'm gonna get assigned to some fuck-ass consort.
你，咸池殿
I knew it. It's like the consort of, like, fucking septic tanks or something. Maybe, what's the difference? A job's a job.
元昭院去咸池殿。
你，鹤羽殿，你，嘉寿殿。好了，既然都已经领了命，回去准备一下。
是。千万不要和咸池殿里的人说起你一母，千万记。
It doesn't seem that bad.
这里便是咸池殿。
快走吧。
Get moving where?
武
It's
才人
there's
既然到了，
there's nobody here. It's just leaves.
这里怎会如此阴森？有人吗？有人吗？我是贵妃派来侍奉的才人。
Whoever lives in a place like this, they're either going to be insanely old or unbelievably hot. It's a guarantee. They're gonna do a Reddit switcheroo on
主
you.
子，都安排妥了吗？
是的，主子。
Or both. Could be both.
上次让他逃了去。你说，若是杨淑妃知道自己的外甥女去过那个地方，会怎么样？很快，我们就能看一出好戏了。乖。
The haunted embroidery. Oh shit. The embroidery that steals your spirit.
姨母，你怎么还敢来？
我要杀了你！我要杀了你！你怎么还敢来？是你害了我！是你害了我！我要掐死你！我要杀了你！去死！去死！
How will you survive? Consort Yang's just a lonely bitch. Fight fire with fire.
杨淑妃就是个贱婢。你说什么？杨淑妃就是个贱婢。
对，她就是个贱婢。她就是个贱婢。姐姐。 你是多么的善于伪装，善于蛊惑人心，为什么这么一个小丫头，都比我当年看得清楚明白？当初我怎么就看不清楚呢？
I can already tell this is gonna be one crazy summer.
才人不是元昭，是杨淑妃的外甥女。
Chinese Joker.
为了永存不衰，还真是费尽了心机啊！可是有什么用啊？你看看我， 你看看我这张脸。
Yeah, I know. I saw.
不扶持半生。我为了我的姐姐，我帮她杀人，帮她害人，我帮她一步一步登上高位，我的手却沾满了鲜血，而她呢，她一朝得势，便把我害得人不像人，鬼不像鬼的。姨母，她是我的亲姐姐，她却容不下我。
But that was like a while ago, right? Like you're mostly over it?
娘亲说，姨母你早已病死了，
病死了。原来我在你们心里已经是个死人了。
姨母，不管怎么样，你还活着就好。
已经是个死人了。
Is this what it was like to be like 43 in the year 600?
这咸池殿一直就是姨母一个人吗？
just push me out to sea. I'm already dead. Let me sew.
你知道是为什么吗？
Why does she torment her servants? It's to provoke Consort Yang, bro. All this time thinking, you still don't know nothing.
是为了激怒淑妃。
对。
This is what you look like to Leonardo DiCaprio after you turn 25? That's not okay to say that. She literally just needs like a cream or something. She would be fine if she just had like a cream. She has eczema.
可是我觉得姨母这样做
You can't say that.
折磨自己，伤不了淑妃分毫。
I'm ulting.
姨母在淑妃那里受的苦，这儿会帮你全部讨回来。
为什么帮我？她也是你的姨母啊。
我见过她人前的宽厚仁慈，也见过她背地里的心狠手辣。我一样，也不过是她随手可以丢弃的一枚棋子。
We're making moves. It's not where banned chatters go, because at least chatters know that they've been banned. But there are about 100 people living in Zhangjing Palace right now that got hidden from YouTube comments over the course of the past decade and a half that don't know that they think they're still at the rear palace, but they don't know that they're in this shabby ass like tavern, or I don't even know what you would call it. This doesn't look nice. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna stick around. You need some human kindness.
不，赵儿此事不
I think I made a huge mistake based on the reed flute that played right after I clicked the button.
这是为何？今天贵妃叫我来，远没有这么简单，是有人想看一场亲人厮杀的戏码。
那我们可不能让他们失望啊！
其实，让韦贵妃失望并不打紧，重要的是不能让淑妃生疑。若赵儿就这么安然无恙的走了，淑妃不仅会看出姨母你不是装，更会怀疑我与姨母已然交心。
British people who are watching, that's what we call family fortunes over here.
便衣你，你来干什么？我看见你就烦，你为什么要来？
Huge.
是你害了我！滚出去！滚出去！
Hi. Consort Wei, everything's going as planned. She's a broke-ass bitch. She's weeping and sweeping up terracotta. Her resplendent spirit has never looked dimmer.
好孩子，以后记住，离那咸池殿远一些。至于那个韦贵妃，姨母会为你讨回公道的。
谢姨母。
Yeah, she's gonna pay. She's gonna pay on WeChat transfer, probably, if I had to guess. That would be my guess about how she's gonna pay, is probably on the WeChat app. You literally get paid by check? Okay, I don't know if I'm ever gonna live that one down. Okay, you got me with that one. You got me with that one. That's true. Guards, insolence in the chat, please. Chicken jockey. I'll confirm this. Please watch the bonus videos. All right, you know what? While we're here, I could watch the bonus videos.
蕊儿，你放心，等我出去，一定会来救你。来，你跟我说说，这药丸真的假的？我跟你说啊，这个药丸要这么用。哎，这宫里的人说的话，可不敢信。哎呀，还是睡个回笼觉吧。
This would literally be me in prison. I don't understand why everyone says prison sucks. Someone cooks your meals for you. They force you to exercise. You get to like read books and just nap all day. It doesn't seem that bad. You gotta chill. What I'm saying is the inmates should stop fighting each other. They should just chill. If they just chilled, it would be like adult daycare. But instead, based on what I know about prison, which is almost exclusively from like movies and TV shows, it seems like they're always kicking up a ruckus, man. What if they just stopped kicking up a ruckus and they started being like, let's start a book club or something like that? Keep some of the stuff. Keep the prison wine. Reading a little bit of James Joyce with some Jenkum might go crazy, but like stop fighting each other in the mess hall, man. Hope it's not watercolors.
人留意武才人的消息，今日武才人被人诬陷，入了狱。什么？
殿下，后宫之事我们不便插手，他自有他的姨母护佑，无需殿下操心。
他的姨母对他能有几分真心？或许有一人能将他救出。高阳的猫最喜欢我府邸的鱼，将鱼送进掖庭照狱，引高阳进掖庭照狱，其他的就要看他自己了。
This is why you need the director's cut. The dude sent fish to the prison so the cat would go to the prison so the princess would find the cat so that Yan Zhao could use the pill to trick the princess into thinking it was a love potion to get her out of prison. That's crazy. That is 5D shogi.
殿下，宫中出事了。什么
Big news! Huge news from the palace. The crown prince titling his Twitch stream.
是武才人，武才人被关进了掖庭照狱。
这点小事，他处理这些绰绰有余，死不了。
Yep. This is fucking crazy, man. This is insane. Is this did this cost like $100 million to make?
当时的我还不知道，哎，你看我的命运将发生翻天覆地的改变。
淑妃姐姐这外甥女真是了不得，短短几日便将公主哄得这般言听计从。
It's kind of fucked up that the consort of kindness is so rude. And the consort of elegance is so brutal, man. It's a twisted fucking web we weave.
吴姐姐，你是希望4个赢啊，还是9个赢啊？
I'm betting. So here's the thing. Chat, who's who? Who's the conniving brother and who's the pure brother? Because I think we need to tell her. Ji is pure. Okay, we need to tell her that we're siding with Tai because we need to obfuscate our intentions.
王殿下。
Guards.
四哥，承让了。
九弟的骑射又精进了。
四哥谬赞了，骑射还是当年四哥手把手教会我的。
九弟果然长大了。
陛下，二位殿下，此为平局啊！
都不愧是朕的好皇儿。
Not like my other son. Remember that guy? Remember our other son? Your brother? Yeah, remember the guy that we sequestered in the Eastern prison for life?
陛下，这几日好几位驯马师前来都无法驯服，反倒被这狮子聪踹伤了。
That's the worst thing that could happen to a tanner when dealing with a horse.
此马生性暴烈，若想强行驯服，恐怕非死即伤。
陛下，听说武才人曾随其父周游各处，想来自然是精通马术的。不如请他想想对策。
哦，
You shady
武才人，你
bitch.
且说上一说，有何法子？
Just trying to get me killed by horse, man. I'm gonna sing a soft tune in its ear to calm it down. Because earlier our voice can tame the raging beast. We learned from Act 1. Hammer is crazy.
切有法子。
They call me the horse person who speaks softly in their ear. I've been killed by horse, guys. I've been killed. The horse stepped on my head. Oh shit. Take me back. I'll grab a whip, a hammer, and a dagger, I guess. Sorry, guys.
陛下，妾需要铁鞭、铁锤、匕首。
武才人，你这是驯马还是杂耍呢？以此三
Oh, is that a common thing? Juggle a whip, a hammer, and a dagger.
不如先听他把话说完。
赵儿，你为何选用这三物呀？
接着说。
回陛下，此马并非寻常之马，想要驯服它，也不能用寻
Yeah,
常驯马之术。
you probably thought I would just sing a song to it or something,
先用铁鞭抽
dumbass.
它，若它不服，便用铁锤；若它依然不服，便用匕首刺它。此马生性暴烈，当其有所畏惧之时，便可驯服此马。
Bro, this is not what children's stories are like in North America.
未曾想宫中竟有如此有胆略的女子。
She legit said if it doesn't do what you want, you could just shoot
武才
it.
人，朕要赏你。明媚如怀玉，其姿自托优。朕赐你媚娘一名，从今日起，你便叫武媚娘吧。
妾武是媚娘。
I already had it. I just learned her name, man. And then he walked away.
在你22岁的这一年，你拥有了一个新的名字。虽然你心中清楚，
My Nyang,
作为李世
the
民
fifth
监视
rank
你官4
Karen.
年，他却完全没有记住过你的名字。此番赐名“媚娘”2字，一直是
Then he
当下长
waddled
安
away.
城里热门曲调的歌
Wow,
名。
wow.
但能得当今天子亲自赐名，依然是万分荣耀。
She's named after a one-hit wonder.
即将陪
It's like if a kid was named like Who Let the Dogs Out or whatever.
媚娘。
今日狩猎。
Damn, you know what she's thinking right now. She's like, I changed all my fucking personal information on all those websites. Damn, Emperor gave me a new name. Now I gotta call up DMV. I gotta call up the fucking bank. I gotta go to the post office. Son of a bitch, man.
那朕便拭目以待。
驾！
All Ski up, y'all.
瞧，媚娘，你看，9个在前面。其实啊，我偷偷告诉你，昨晚子时我给9哥吃了那颗药丸。
什么？
要是此药不灵，你知道后果的。
怎么可能灵
？She slipped her brother a blue chew, man. Why would she do that? They were just bored, I'm telling you. Straight shot. This is shot so much like a Lonely Island sketch. It's shot like a Lonely Island sketch. This is Dear Sister, man. I'm going to rush in to save him. What do you want from me? Take him down. It's crazy.
你怎么样？啊，武才人，你受伤了？
回殿下，我没事。
媚娘，没事吧？快让我看看，让我看看。
殿下，你没事吧
？Jesus, I just told him I'm okay. Oh, my jade toothpick.
往后10日，切不可食辛辣生冷之物。
还有一事想求问御医，你可知有什么药膏可治陈年旧疤？
陈年旧疤确实不可治愈，但民间却有一种玉容膏，对此称有奇效。可惜已经失传了。
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? She's trying to find something for her aunt, and the imperial physician and I both agree.
媚娘，公主，你看。
It's literally collagen and vitamin A.
肯定能做到。以后啊，就让她陪着你吧。公主和才人的救命之恩，蕊儿无以为报。
哎，快起来！
蕊儿本以为才人说要救蕊儿出去，只不过是随口一说罢了，未曾想，一个主子竟然能对一个婢女如此遵守承诺。蕊儿往后一定努力，争取从3流婢女做到2流婢女。好了，蕊儿，你快去收拾收拾，接下来啊，就常伴媚娘身侧吧。
Did no one come looking for the girl you threw down the well? Excuse me. His Princeness, His Highness Tai? His Highness Tai retrieved the body from the well when he got the fish charm that kept them from seizing me and throwing me in the prison for women. Tai took care of it, bro.
救人的机会转瞬
I don't know how he got her out of there. Probably some kind of like a winch, if I had to guess.
因为我要把命运握在自己手里啊。
我们居然想的一样，真应该早点遇见你。对了，你的簪子都坏了。等等，这个送你。
Damn, the sun and the moon
这个簪子
hairpin.
好漂亮啊！
There's no shot that shit isn't like +6 to
别
intelligence.
谢我，这可不是我送的。你猜猜是谁送的？
All right, I think they're trying to figure out who we're gonna date at the Golden Saucer, and the secret is, it's better for us, ladies. Take note, it's better for us if we play them against each other, because we need to be the Empress one day. So last time we said Tai. This time, if they give us a choice, we gotta go Ji. We got to play them against each other so that they're busy fighting themselves instead of plotting against me.
好漂亮啊！
你猜猜是谁送的？
So this is the Emperor. Last time we said Tai, this time we go Ji. It's that simple.
这是靖王殿下送的。
你们果然，那个药果然灵哦。
哎，
午餐人好些了吗？
早好了，皇兄。哎，对了。
She told us she fed it to the other prince, but she actually fed it to this prince, and she was testing us, and we passed the test just from being messy.
九哥，你脸红了。
高阳，高阳，午餐人一个人在后宫之中，你可否多多照顾他？
知道了，皇兄。你对媚娘那么好。 对我从来没有这么上心过，还说是好哥哥呢。
Well, like, do you need him to spell it out? Are you gonna make him say it out loud?
武才人，
见过上宫。
恭喜了武才人。 圣上今晚召才人侍寝，快些准备吧。
Sure. I mean, we could only benefit from being closer to power.
是。
Oh shit! I forgot what her job is. Fuck.
那一日，我一步一步踏入陛下的寝殿。 那条路很近，却又无比漫长。陛下负手站在长廊的尽头。
He probably just wants to talk about his fantasy team.
可是当我抬起头仰望他的时候，为什么在他的眼里，并未看到我？承宠，是多少入宫之人的梦想。只是后来我才明白。 在陛下眼里，是我还是别人，都是没有区别的。虚无缥缈的恩宠，不过是帝王一时兴起，过后即忘的消遣罢了。既如此，
It is just a passing fancy to the emperor, which will be forgotten the next day. I'll ensure he'll never forget me or just put up with it. Can't leave anyway? She's gonna go,
陛下。
You won what you've long desired, His Majesty's favor. 1 year later, you gave birth to a boy and a girl. The Emperor, overjoyed, raised you to consort of kindness. But when you looked at your newborns, desire began to devour you. You would not settle just for being a consort. Their future would be yours. The path of your child is the path of your own. You played on Li Ji's fondness and Li Tai's arrogance to ruin their fight for the throne. Did we just win? And the last day the emperor passed, he bestowed the throne upon your son. But at the same time, he bestowed upon you a bottle of deadly poison. The hell did you do to him? So I'll probably just say, just put up with it, can't leave anyway then. My bad.
陛下。
It's shot like a sex scene from The Room. Would you like to hear what the Prince of Jin and Prince of Wei think about your summons to the Emperor's chamber? It might be a little uncomfortable. I guess democracy dies in darkness. Let's see. He's taking it well.
晋王殿下，今晚陛下召请武才人侍寝。
Oh shit.
退下吧，殿下。是，奴婢告退。
My bad. You and her didn't have like a thing going on, did you?
殿下，狩猎金马之事，痕迹被处理。
I need you to chop off my head right now.
属下认为，
You're my most trusted associate. I need you to chop off my head immediately. One swipe. Finish the job. Alright, let's see what Li Tai thought about that.
殿下所修扩地志深得圣心，轩辕陀大战在即。
Li Tai is probably going to be like, "You old pervert!
大捷，再也无人能与殿下
You're a damn dog, Dad."
见你其言，此次出征
He's going to start barking at him.
臣等愿为殿下效犬马之劳。殿下，宫中传来消息，无才人今晚侍寝。
本王敬二位。
He's putting on a brave face. Let's die tonight. I've poisoned your wine. I poisoned yours as well. Don't call me that. My name's Min Yang now. Hey, everyone wants to know, was my dad good at sex? People are talking.
怎么，刘才人还没侍寝就先怀上了？
Oh, that's rough. That's the plot of Skater Boy. They gagged her. You're right. They gagged her.
但说无妨。我本淡泊名利，从未与四哥争锋，岂料仍是四哥的眼中钉，肉中刺。如今我唯有夺得储君之位，方有一线生机。还请舅父助我一臂之力。
储君乃是大唐的天子，治国理政，绝非易事。靖王若是继承大统，将如何治理好大唐江山？
舅父辅佐父皇20余载，为大唐立下不世之功。我虽不及父皇分毫，但若是能得到舅父的提点，我想也能够做个称职的守城之君。
Not a very convincing sell.
我果然没有看错，若靖王继承大统，定是一代明君呐。
多谢舅父。
殿下运筹帷幄，得长孙无忌助力，只是长孙无忌绝非善类。
但父皇最信任舅父，谋夺帝位，他是最关键的一环。 任凭前路豺狼。
He's playing Go against himself.
还有那五才人，似乎与魏王也有诸多往来。殿下金马，此女相救得如此及时，恐怕不是巧合。
Trust no one, not even yourself. I'm fucking with the logo in the corner. It's to generate burn-in.
我相信。
Yeah.
此事无关。
属下只是担心。
A lot of times a screensaver is supposed to prevent burn-in. This one is designed to create burn-in and sell more TVs.
昨夜之后，宫中之人都在议论和窥视着你是否会一朝得宠。只有你手中的这卷女则，能在纷乱之中给你片刻的平静。
If you like that, you should check out the Bro Code.
是你。
你接近晋王，到底有何目的？
看来不是他派你来的。
你不怕死？
I've died 1,000 times.
但在宫里
Poison, arrows, horse, soup.
你别装了，你在马场舍命救人，实在不像一个普通女子所为。说，你的阴谋到底是什么？
Let's tip off Ling Zhao to hide. I don't really know what's happening.
魏王来了，快躲起来！
五才人，
见过魏王殿下。
本王还未恭喜
She's got ice in her veins, man.
谢殿下。
You're not supposed to. That has all the womanly secrets in it. That's like a antediluvian issue of Cosmopolitan magazine.
女则之中月来。武才人，你的离经叛道，真是让本王刮目相看。
陛下说，以铜为镜，可以正衣冠；以史为镜，可以知兴替。我不过是在向陛下学习罢了。
Bet that sounds better in Chinese, because in English, it just is like a true statement.
早已率城重伤，失去与我争夺储君的资格。武才人，你说我该如何感谢你？
殿下，你误会我了。
误会？是误会你要改头晋王，还是误会你坏我好事？
I don't know what he's talking about. His injury would ruin. You were trying to kill your brother, bro. That's not cool. That would have ruined your own plan.
对你不利。
哦。
殿下在太子仪式中扮演的角色。
Oh shit! His suspicion. I thought only affinity could go up, but his suspicion's gone up.
陛下刚从太子谋反仪式中走出，对殿下也是愈发信任和关怀。若此时晋王重伤，就算不是殿下做的，陛下第一个怀疑的也是你。
虽说你巧舌如簧，但说的也并不是完全没有道理。
You've skipped the hidden storyline. My bad, y'all.
赏你的。
Time to get a ceramic poop. It's a ceramic poop emoji.
民间有种玉容膏
But it's a jade face cream.
已经失传了。
对了
Side quest complete.
父皇出征，希望我回来的时候，你还活着。
Yeah, the jade face cream, I thought it was lost to time. The imperial physician told me it was lost to time.
出来吧，他走了。
多谢你今日救我。
我也是为了我自己。如果魏王发现了你，我也活不了。
但你与魏王关系匪浅，殿下的大业绝不能让你破坏了，绝不能。
I saved him, but you're gonna kill me? That doesn't seem. I saved his life. I jumped him on the horse. Oh.
殿下的安危才是最重要的。谁知道你救殿下有何图吗？
That's it. I got close to His Highness for my own gain. This seems like Prince Wei's not gonna let this slide. This is guaranteed death. He's gonna say some shit like, "Watch this slide." He's gonna slice my throat. So I've got to insult his honor.
晋王怎么会有你这么蠢的手下？你，刚才我所言都是为了搪塞魏王，听话只听表面，不蠢吗？方才你都已经听到了，我就。
I was gonna kill her, but I had second thoughts once she started berating me.
又何必画蛇添足，引来魏王猜忌？而你呢？
She's nagging him. Oh my God, she's so good. She's so good. She's got him on a string.
你敢说你接近晋王，就没有一点私心？
谁没有自己的一点私心？我的私心不过是希望晋王殿下念在当初的相救之恩，对我施以庇护罢了。再不走，魏王的人就要发现你。
若你以后胆敢伤害晋王，我还是会杀了你。
I don't believe you. She is girl bossing too close to the sun. What the hell?
殿下
What did he do? 50 lashes? Jesus! Supposed to make him take his shirt off.
你可知错？即便殿下要赐死凌霄，属下也有话要说。就凭他与魏王关系密切，殿下就该远离他。
他只是被四哥利用而已。
莫要再自欺欺人了。他如今救了殿下，以魏王往日的作风，早就该将他千刀万剐。可如今魏王不仅没有杀他，还费尽心思送来玉容膏给他。可见魏王对他
I thought.
也许如你所言
I thought that was lost to
四
time.
哥对他不一样。 或许这对我们来说是好事。
Oh, here we go again. Yeah, mess with him a bit.
林校尉，好巧啊，原来无恙。
我那日说的话，你可别忘了。既然武才人无事，恕我告退。
Ogged.
这玉容膏，姨母记得早晚用，可祝姨母早日。
Great scene. That was a great scene.
算计之人，竟然为你寻来这不可多得的玉容膏。他对你。
What's your gut telling you about how the Prince of Wei sees you? He's attached to me.
区区魏王，拿下。
Okay.
你快看，好高呀！
Shit is shot like a Japanese subway ad.
你说怎么样才能让呆瓜喜欢我呀？
呆瓜是谁啊？
It really is. I swear it to you. I don't know how to describe it, but it really is.
别人，这个呆瓜真幸福，有人呀时时牵挂他。
哎，媚娘，你快看，天怎么突然变了？天上没有太阳，却能看到一颗星星。
此等异象。
That's not good, man. That's Mir Space Station returning to Earth, bro. You're walking through a storm of arrows and blades. When the rain clears, a new world's waiting. Is that true? Is that what just happened? So I'm gonna throw in a slash marker here for a second. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. I gotta go pee. Wait, but before I fucking go, how sick would it be if that was Charlton Heston's space capsule from the start of Planet of the Apes, and he gets out of his space capsule and he's in Tang Dynasty China? Chad, this article's pissing me off. Canadian winner of $15 million Lotto Max prize wants to donate anonymously. Okay, buddy, you fucked it up. You had one job. Do I even need to say it? You're not supposed to tell anybody if you want to donate anonymously, dude. Is it you? Nah, I got, I didn't even win a free ticket last night. I sold last night. I was playing on tilt. What's fucked up is that now he probably won't give away any money. He gave an interview saying, "I'm gonna give the money away anonymously." Now every time anyone sees an anonymous donation, they're gonna be like, "I bet it was that guy," and he's just gonna be counting his fucking millions, bro. He's a genius. He's ready to be the consort of treachery, or as they name them in this game, the consort of integrity. slash marker. Road to Empress. We're back, y'all. Should we take a look at our trait sketch progress? That pretty much sums it up right there. Can't click on anything, huh? I don't know really what's going on over there. Decision making maxed. Stamp it up, man. Bonus video? Yeah, of course.
姨母，韦贵妃位高权重，我们能拿她如何是好呢？
昭儿放心，其实韦贵妃并没有那么可怕，她也有软肋。
软肋？
Yeah, the
姨母
dog.
近日查到，韦贵妃在嫁与陛下之前，竟然亦与他人诞下一女。
Wait, he's married? Oh, that's tragic for me, bro. I'm a homewrecker now.
他一直在暗中寻找。
姨母所说的软肋。
I gotta go confront His Majesty. You're married? You're married?
是他的软肋，更是他的命。
So when were you gonna tell me about her?
媚娘，你快看，天怎么突然
Oh,
变
I
了？
forgot about this. The light that seared the heavens.
长安城人心惶惶，众人都在议论这诡异的天象发生的缘由。
I'm not gonna lie, if it was 600, that would fuck me up, man. But I honestly think that just might be the sun. That one might be the sun behind some clouds. I know the set is so crazy. They built a whole fucking village, man. I don't know what the fuck any of this means. Holy shit. Well, this bodes poorly for me.
气数将尽的太史令是否已经探得天机？
天机不可完全窥探，只是这谶言太过精心，还需明日奏请陛下圣裁。
This is the most shocking thing I've ever
陛下
read.
正因天象游戏，
Let's sleep on it. No, he's probably sleepy. Let's not bother him tonight.
武才人，你今日这身衣裙倒是让人移不开眼啊。
哟，武才人呀，竟敢和贵妃穿同色衣裙，真以为陛下赐名媚娘，你就能飞上枝头变凤凰了？竟敢蓄意冲撞贵妃，还不快脱了！
Damn, fucking chill, lady, chill.
妾无意冲撞贵妃，
休要狡辩，快脱！
贵妃，贵妃，求求你饶了才人吧！
少废话，来人呐！
They mean business, man.
贵妃，贵妃，求求你，主子，主子。
Because I wore purple?
水儿，主子。
An unhand me would go so hard right now. God, an unhand me would fucking... It would be like when Caesar says no in the first Planet of the Apes movie from the new trilogy, which is now a quadrilogy. I honestly think this is our Cersei Lannister shame moment. I'm not clicking it because I'm a pervert. I'm clicking it because I think this is it's gonna give us probable cause.
若让内侍看见了身子，该羞耻的不是你我，而是他和陛下。
Exactly.
你。
This doesn't bode well, y'all. They banished me south to Lingnan. They interceded and the exile was lifted, yet you chose to remain there. There you farmed lychees, pioneered cold storage. What? Trigger a normal ending for the first time. I invented the refrigerator. Just go out there, whatever you do, you will succeed. All because I took my clothes off in public, man. Crazy. Alright, next to your grace, I'm just a wannabe. We're going streaking!
妾今日穿紫衣，本觉得合适，可直到见到贵妃，才发现何为自惭形秽，东施效颦。河宫之中，唯有贵妃能将紫色穿出此等风华。好一个伶牙俐齿的武才人，
本宫今日倒是动不得你了。
主子，这鹤梨乐汤再不给陛下送去，就要冷了。
算了，原本是要重罚的。
I was gonna kill her.
之事小成大
I was gonna kill her, but I'm busy. Sorry, I'll let you live because I got shit to do.
替
Bye.
本宫好好长他们的嘴。
是，
走吧。
Teach them a lesson with slaps. Don't wear purple.
等等，此事与他无关，只需惩罚我一人便可。
那就对不住了，残忍。
哎，别打，别打主子，要打就打奴婢吧，打我皮厚。
贵妃让我张嘴，我已经长了。
Damn. Ego checked. Pivotal choice. Zin's hurt. Stop her? Stop her and ask if she's okay. She's on our side. She showed mercy.
怎么，你真的想挨打？
此药对伤疤有奇效，你拿回去用吧。
不过是些小伤，
女孩子还是要多爱惜自己。
陛下为天香忧心，贵妃心里烦乱，殃及了你。下次。
What about your aunt? I gave her the cream already. I gave her the
水
cream.
儿，我们走吧。水儿，你刚刚真不怕被打吗？
宫上不是正好可以躺着吗？
你先别躺，替我查一下天象之事。
好的。
唐3代而亡，女主武王。
I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. I don't know what any of this shit says.
放肆！太史令，你好大的胆子！
陛下呀，微臣观测的天下便是如此，请陛下定夺。
知道了，下去吧。
微臣告退。
陛下，妾认为，任何危及大唐气运的人和事，都不该存在。
She's real for that one.
如今宫中议论纷纷，皆不知陛下会如何。
It is good to be the king. You never have to worry about your soups,
怎会
man.
容许丝毫威胁存在？哪怕只是虚妄的谶言。
贵妃的意思是，
陛下杀心已起，不过缺一个冠冕堂皇的理由。我若能替陛下分忧，自然更得省心。明日之前，本宫要整个长安城都知道这句谶言。
是。 只是此举或许会扰乱民心，
这便是武士的罪责。
唐3代而亡，女主武王大有天下，难道这真的要乱了？
哎，你说这女主武王究竟是谁呀？
哎，难猜，女人怎么能
They
当
got
皇
a
帝呢？
whole town, man.
就是，这从古至今就从未有女人当皇帝的说法。你可算是说对了。
There's like 100 people in this scene.
很快，瑞儿为你查探的。
We soon learned that the emperor, furious over the prophecy, sought Li Chunfeng, director of the Imperial Bureau of Astrology, as its key. He's a man of firm belief, untouched by politics. Oh, here we go. Trusted by His Majesty, a pure Tang loyalist.
陛下口谕，缉拿武士。
这些侍卫发什么疯？
把武才人拿下。
主子，慢着！你们怎么能随便？
I don't think we're getting our way out of this one, man.
有我在，你们休想带走媚娘。
殿下恕罪，我等只是奉命行事，请求殿下莫让小的为难。
Oh, in that case, all right.
走。
哎，主子，主子，还好我不姓吴，我去求父皇。
This is like a time skip, man.
你们这些姓武的，都给我老实待着。
怎么办？原本我下个月就可以出宫了，现在就因为一句谶言，难道我们都得死吗？
怕什么？陛下是明君，是不会冤枉好人的。我听说太史令正在找真的女主武王，只要找到，我们就有救了。是啊，只要找到那个。
It's a Wu-Tang clan.
那个太史令能不能找到女主武王啊
？Damn, that was pretty befitting.
快别连累了我们呢！别哭了。
这样的死局，如何能破？
Sit tight and do nothing, or team up with the other Wu women to push back. Nah, man, look at my squad. I don't think we're overthrowing the jailers. I think we might need to be patient in this one. This does not seem like a situation. They do not seem ready. They don't seem ready. I don't think that they believe they're gonna bring the ruckus with me. Oh, I gotta know. Girl power.
如果李淳风找不到女主武王，我们都得死。陛下是明君，可他现在因为一句莫须有的谶言，把我们羁押在这里。试问，我们何曾做过一件危害大唐的事？等我们回家的亲人，
Well, not directly, but
难道我们就要坐在这里，等着斩杀我们的刀刃落下，而不吭一声吗？
是啊，我们不能在这儿等死啊！就是啊，我家还有嗷嗷待哺的孩子呢。是啊，我娘还在等我回家呢。这可怎么办啊
？Find the strongest one and bend the bars.
无视无辜，无视无辜，无视无辜，无视无辜，无视无辜。
It's working. It's working. Hey, quiet down.
是你起的头吧？
Ah, shit.
瞧你这么能
Plan
言善
B.
辩，寥寥几句就煽动了众人。那个女主武王，就是你吧？
Oh, shit. Here we go.
我看那御监说的不错，他
Hey, I'm starting. Anyone else starting to sympathize with our captors?
我们还能有一条生路。
I think, guys, you're suffering from Hanbin syndrome.
你们要干什么？
That is pretty much my worst nightmare. Fighting without a plan is like kicking against the pricks or setting yourself on fire. True. I'm gonna sit tight and do nothing. I told you I should have trusted my instincts, man.
我不想死，你做错什么了？
天降异象，这是无端反抗，是以卵击石。
You know, low-key, she's probably flattered that the star thinks she would be a great empress. Like, she's not happy to be in prison, but she's also like, damn, me? Really? All right. All right, heaven. I was thinking of a different kind of mandate, but you want to make God laugh, tell him your plans.
哎，都起来，都起来！太史令来了。
此牢房上空，此起伏怪，看来女主武王就在此牢中。我得赶紧去禀报陛下。
Wait.
看来上报陛下后
don't.
这些人都得死。
In front of the captives, man? I know who the woman ruler... I'm the woman ruler Wu. I'm the woman ruler Wu.
我就是女主武王。他说他是什么？
你可知这句话的后果？
太史令，可否借一步说话？
跟我来。
All right, but you better not convince me of some shit.
女主武王。
You better not bend my ear.
我并不知女主武王所谓何意。
大胆！你竟敢欺骗本官！
我没有欺骗太史令。若今日我不喊出太史令，必会被当作女主武王而枉死。所以我说，我就是女主武王，有何错？
巧舌如簧，来人！
等等，
此局已定，你到底想说什么？
蕊儿曾为我探得，李淳风是忠于李唐的纯臣，我该如何让这样的人转变心意？
Going against fate will bring divine wrath, bro. We'll lose the mandate of heaven. Yeah, exactly. You can't defy the mandate of heaven.
什么？
若太史令测算的真的是天命，那陛下杀尽所有五姓之人，不就是在逆天而行吗？太史令日日与命格相伴，难道希望陛下所为让李唐江山招致天谴吗？
Damn, she's pissed that she's clipping.
天命难违，但既是天子俸禄，便应为君分忧。
太史令若真对大唐这般忠诚，难道会希望史训在李唐皇族重演吗？
It's pretty good, Shipley. That's pretty good.
史记有言：“
Ghibli, you should stop watching this and play this yourself. I think it would be a perfect Ghibli game.
商纣遂残害周王一族，
There's a lot of messy
不要激
drama.
发其复仇之心。武王举兵反商，商纣自食其果，最终
It's kind of like double switch, but there's no gameplay to fail.
想必太史令心中已有了答案。若太史令觉得我说的不对，大可即刻将我处死。
He's not gonna do that. He's literally old.
将武才人送回牢里。
I mean, this is insane, man. They're like 8 years have passed since the last cutscene.
陛下不肯放我们离开死牢，说明他心中仍然有意不定。
把门打开，武才人，出来吧，有主子找你。
Who do you think is coming to see you? Who has the power to get us out of here? Yeah, I think Z makes sense to me as well.
难道是晋王殿下来找我了？
武才人，跟我来吧。
Never mind,
人
y'all.
带到了。刘才人日后可要为小
It was Karen Liu.
美言几句。
Oh.
知道了，你下去吧。
None of four. Choose none of four.
第一个来看我的人是你啊，
胡姐姐，你受苦了。
这宫中
Don't
喜欢落
fucking
井
touch
下
me.
石。
Don't touch me,
还真是没有变。
motherfucker.
姐姐这是冤枉我了，妹妹可是专门来救姐姐的呢。女主武王之事，我相信姐姐定然是无辜的，但是光靠一个太史令是救不了姐姐的。只要姐姐给我磕3个响头，我便去贵妃面前为你求情，姐姐便不必在此受苦了。姐姐觉得这个提议怎么样啊？
What do you think, guys? Should we kowtow 3 times? Honestly, I think this is a situation where having some pride would be bad for us. No? I think we gotta hold our nose and bend the knee and then stab her in the back once we're free from the prison, bro. I'm kneeling down and kowtowing. Guards off with their head.
“刘熙，你可要说话算话。”
武媚娘，你还真是天真啊！
What the hell? I lost face in front of you!
痴心妄想。
I lost face in front of her, and then she's just gonna go back on the deal?
你机关算尽，最后却一头栽在这里，真是老天有眼，连你姨母都放弃你，你如今不过是个阶下囚。
All right, but what are you doing now?
就这么办！
住手！这里岂是你放肆的地方？
It's the K-drama freeze frame from the end of the episode, man. Next chapter! Are you great? Next chapter right now!
才人刘氏见过晋王殿下。
媚娘，
The gang's all here.
才人刘氏见过公主。
听说刘才人很喜欢让人磕头，那便跪在这磕着吧。
公主殿下，公主放过希儿吧，希儿再也不敢了。
Nah,
废什么话，赶紧磕！
you gotta break every bone in her body, I'm afraid. Yeah, kowtow. Kowtow 4 times.
知错，希儿知错了。
没有我的命令
知错了，
不许起来。我们走，媚娘。
希儿再也不敢了，希儿再也不敢了。希儿有罪，今日真
Damn,
是不
she's
该
lost so much face, man. I almost feel bad for her.
媚娘，此次呢，我打算趁着夜深人静和九哥一起劫狱，把你救出去。
Yeah,
你这丫头
almost.
晋王殿下，公主胡闹，你怎么也陪着她？
我哪有胡闹？你说呢，九哥？
劫狱的确有些胡闹，但我和高阳前来是想和你商量一个万全之策。此时父皇虽未下旨，但我们如果不早些行动，武姓之
I was thinking he kind of looks like Mr. Bean too. I was gonna say when he showed up earlier, I was gonna say he's literally British. There's something about it, I don't know how to describe it, but he has a certain Mr. Bean-ness in his face. I could totally see him going, Teddy. Find out who's pulling the strings here.
这次的谶言来得太过古怪，一定有人在背后指使。只要我们找出背后指使之人，或许就能得救了。
好，我一定会找出幕后之人。
It just happens so fast, man. It's not possible to read it.
所有五姓之人
that seems bad.
却是赐死的圣灵，而你自然在此之列。
My bad, y'all. I've been killed. Prophecies, remember this, chat. Remember this. Prophecies are poisons, for they devour one's heart. Even if you find out who's behind it, once an emperor is suspicious, he'll kill before he spares. That's true. I forgot that. We need to track down the person tied to the prophecy, man.
陛下如此在意这个女主武王。
We need a scapegoat. We need another Wu.
他绝对不会善罢甘休的。
所以，必须在李淳风之前找到这个人。
可是我们不会占卜，去哪里找啊？
A woman bearing the surname Wu, a general with a feminine name, or a female officer who knows wushu. Dude, hear me out here. General with a feminine name.
我们去找一个名字里含女的武将。
Let's find someone in the Marine Corps named Leslie and offer him up as tribute.
我去帮你找。
谢殿下。
来，媚娘，这个呀是我在大慈恩寺为你求的。
Can you hold it for me? I'm in prison. I'm incarcerated presently. You're gonna get me fucking killed in here with carrying around these kind of trinkets.
谢谢你，高阳。
Can you just put it in the commissary or something? That's true. Peace amulet means you've declared yourself not eligible for PvP.
这些人真是命大，进了这诏狱还能活下来。听说啊，陛下已经找到了女主武王，到底是谁啊？是一个叫李君宪的禁军将。
It's someone not named Wu at all.
将军，封号武连县公武安人，小名叫武娘。
他这是命中带武啊
！100 checks out to me.
都快走，赶紧的。
多谢太史令深明大义，
是应天命而已。
不日，李世民。
All right, but like, well, we did kill an innocent man.
于贞观22年6月。
We lived, but like, they're kind of sweeping that under the rug.
有事人召，替天下苍生。
He was a general in the Tang Dynasty. He probably did some fucked up stuff. In the early Zhenguan era, Venus was often seen in day. Okay, whatever. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to read that. That's actually how it went down in real life. Holy man. That basically sucks ass for that guy.
昭儿，姨母，快让姨母好好瞧瞧。若非我出宫礼佛，定会设法救你。还好你没事。
昭儿没事。
韦贵妃这个奸妇，是她向陛下进言，抓了所有五姓之人，我的昭儿才会遭此劫难。
Everybody in this room has tried to kill me, including myself. I don't trust anyone.
关于他，姨母所说的软肋，可有进展？
探子来报，他的女儿丢失在宜州到邵州的路上。我已家人多方寻找，定会找到。届时他的命便握在我手里了。好了，昭儿去沐浴更衣吧，可得去晦气。
是。
与姨母的虚与委蛇，让你深刻地意识到，你面对的是两个猛兽。
玄照，
徐姐姐， 主子
Everybody
我终于
loves
回
me
来了
now, man.
你可算回来了。你脸色怎么这般差？
徐姐姐，听说你为武士向陛下陈情，差点被责罚，你怎么连自己的安危都不顾了？
我不打紧，还好你没事。
贵妃有令，传所有才人即刻前去荷花池。
Now, did I or did I not call it the Lotus Pond earlier?
这么热的天，
Did I could have called it Lotus Lake. I'm telling you, I feel this in my bones, man. I think I'm from here.
你
Oh
有听说是
shit.
怎么回事吗？听工人说是被高阳公主罚的。高阳公主？
哼。贵妃今日邀众人来此，是有一要事相告。1个月后，
There's going to be a pizza party. There's going to be a pizza party in the kitchen at between 11 and 11:30 today to say thank you as a token of our appreciation for being such good Karens to the consort of preciousness.
武才人，贵妃有请。
Wasn't she lost in between the Yi and the Shao provinces?
你们都下去吧。武才人，你逢大难不死，真是不容小觑。说起来，你来宫里
Oh, it's
许
her
久了，本宫还
daughter.
未
Her
和你好好
daughter.
谈谈心呢。
贵妃有话不妨直说。
瞧瞧这脾气，半点不像你的姨母。既然武才人直爽，那本宫也不绕弯了。武才人可知及笄县里之事？ 为何本宫独独请你前来
To buddy up with me. Because you need my aunt's favor as she looks for your daughter between the Yi and the Shao
本
provinces.
宫入宫多年，身边的人总是不大机灵。刘熙这丫头虽有忠心，但着实蠢了些。而武才人你，竟能在趁言之事中全身
Why are you
而
getting
退，
closer to me? Take a step
着实令
back.
本宫刮目相看。
谢贵妃夸奖。
I'm gonna give Gao Yang the present, and she's gonna open it up, and it's gonna be like it's gonna be a dog poop, yes, 100%. And then Gao Yang's gonna be like, this is a great injustice, and then they're gonna chop off my head.
应该不难吧？淑妃这个位置，本宫觉得你更合适。你说呢？
I wasn't listening. Whose title? Chug the poison yourself. Tell her no way. Okay, well let's play this out, okay? Smash the vial on the floor. I don't see that going well. This one, we definitely die. There's no doubt about that. Tell her no way, she's gonna kill us. So I think we just have to say we'll do it and then just not do it. Just lie, bro. It's
能为贵
OP.
妃效犬马之劳，媚娘自然愿意。
你果然识时务。你选择投靠韦
You could just misrepresent your actual intentions by way of your
责
words.
退的皇宫里，只有强者才值得自己依靠。
Apparently I killed everybody.
媚娘来了。如今后
And
宫
now
中
she's
再也
going
没
to
有
kill
人敢
me.
跟姐姐作对，姐姐
Now
发
she's
号
gonna
之
kill
日
me.
指日可待呢。
可是，姐姐在这之前还有一件重要的事
Yep,
情没
here
有
it
做。
comes.
若是有一个人，他知道本宫做的所有的事
That would be me,
你说
yes.
本宫是不是绝不能留他活着？
You could let her go. I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it at $150 with you. In that situation, if she knew all your secrets, she's gotta go. So who do you need me to kill? Who do you need me to kill?
任何人都不该危及姐姐的前程，所以姐姐自然是不能留下这个祸患。
100%. We're on the same page.
妹妹竟然如此深明大义，你果然从不会让我失望，多若。妹妹说的很对，我相信这最后一件事情。
No, man, she was talking about me.
自己失望。
Once your hands are bloody for her, your last worth is to shoulder all blame and die. I thought we were friends, man. What about the girl carrying the soup? She's there. She doesn't have autonomy, okay? She is going to be loyal forever, but I can't be trusted. No one cares about her. I think we'd probably go back to this one if I had to go. No way! Smash the vial on the floor and then pretend you're clumsy. Oops, I fucking dropped your Dubai chocolate poison.
媚娘自然愿意。你果然识时务。
你选择投靠韦贵妃，因为你知道，在这个弱肉强食、不进则退的皇宫里，只有强者
This is the same
才值得
scene.
自己依靠。
By now, news of your secret summons to me has probably spread through the Shujing Palace. My aunt's always been paranoid. Even if no one else plots against me, she'll never let me stay alive.
如今后宫中再也没有人敢跟姐姐作对，姐姐封后之日指日可待呢。可是，姐姐在这之前还有一件重要的事情没有做。
But she said like 50 things and she just threw a guards in there?
说本宫是不是绝不能留她活着？
I think we bugged it. I think we bugged it up. I know about your secret daughter from before you entered the palace, by the way.
为大业4年，一个女婴降世。5年之后，其父参与谋反兵败，这个女孩的母亲带着女儿仓皇出逃，只可惜最终与女儿失散于途中。 故弄玄虚。
Craziest story I've ever heard.
看来他害怕了。贵妃不好奇是谁告诉我的吗？河宫之中，除了媚娘的姨母，还有谁有这样的手段？本宫不信。
Somewhere between the Yi Prefecture and the Shao Prefecture.
你的月儿是在你从宜州到邵州的路上丢的吧？此时姨母还未找到月儿，一切还来得及。你既已知道本宫的秘密，就不怕本宫杀了你？姨母已派出最精锐的人手，是要找到月儿。一旦她比贵妃先找到月儿，那贵妃的命门便会被姨母拿捏。你杀了我，便失去一个唯一能接近杨淑妃的眼线。 你想要什么？贵妃
I don't know, actually. I don't really know what I want. I thought maybe I had bolder aims, but I think my only goal is to stay alive.
1个月，届时你若未能带给我月儿消息，那你也没用。妾明白了，你退下吧，妾先行告退。
She turned 360 degrees and moonwalked out of there.
从来反手为人，不可一世的贵妃。 在这一刻，似乎只是一个关心女儿爱妃的母亲。
W moonwalk, Mengyang. W moonwalk. Yes, boss. Let's go.
我也不知。贵妃召见姐姐这么久，看来定然是选了姐姐作为献礼之人了。
Damn, she kowtowed so hard, she's got a bruise on her fucking forehead, man. Actually, congrats to you. She told me to tell you that you're gonna deliver the vial.
我姨母淑妃向来与贵妃不和，贵妃此次召我前去，便是叫我断了此次念想，本分做事。既然妹妹受贵妃器重，若是献礼之时被陛下看中，日后可得多提携姐姐才是啊。
我不在乎陛下是否看中。 只要是能从你手中抢的，我都高兴。
久未和你下双陆棋了。
I'm not fucking with her. She's not fucking with me. Seems fair.
今日死里逃生，也彻底将自己暴露在了危险之下。是贵妃先找到月儿，还是一跃期满？ 我都是死局。无论我愿不愿意，我都已踏入这场血雨腥风的棋局。徐姐姐，你看我这逆势局，如何能解？
失局者生，破局者存，掌局者赢。虽然对
Damn.
方赢面很大，但你只需拖住一二，便别有洞天。
She knows too much. She's gotta go. Oh shit, I'll just fucking roll a 12. Good point. I'll roll a 12 and then I'll move from Oracle to Legs. And then I've won the game of Shanglu.
这一次，终于轮到我下棋了。
Congrats, you did it! Who cares if the odds are stacked against you? Control your fate and live a bold, epic saga. They really think I'm gonna put an ad as my desktop background, man. They really think I'm gonna say Palace Survival Adventure with 100+ endings is my new desktop background. I got one more in me for sure. I got one more in me. Let's check these out first, though.
媚娘，你看，这料子真漂亮啊！
Yeah, we just invented it. It's something to keep you warm while you sleep.
父皇做生辰礼吗？
They're calling it a
对
blanket.
下而言，有何特殊的意义？父皇以往的靴子都是母后生前做的，哪怕父皇已经穿得十分珍惜，但也已经磨旧了。所以啊，我要做一双新的靴子送给父皇。
Huge.
那不是太史令李淳风吗？听说他
Goofy
算卦
ass.
极准。
Head
媚娘你
astrologer.
先回去，我要找他
Diviner of the
算一下我
mandate
的
of
命
heaven ass.
高阳，明天晚上我再来找你。
He is hustling.
从前，无数次经过这里，但从未这般好好欣赏过这园中的好景色。明明是充斥着最多杀气的地方，无人之时，竟如此静谧秀美。媚娘，你尝尝。
You can't be sneaking up on people like that. There's snakes everywhere.
这是我最喜欢的，谢谢高阳。你这可别谢我。
I don't
是有
recall
人知
thanking
道你
you.
喜欢吃透花瓷，特地去利州请来最好的师傅为你做的。有人啊？
That's my dude right there. It's kind of crazy he needs his sister to intro him, though. He's got no motion, man.
九哥还不赶紧承认，那美人的芳心。
Could you go give her these moon cakes and say they're from me?
九哥脸红啦！九哥脸红喽！多谢殿下，谢殿下。你给我吃一个！等会儿，媚娘，你说是透花瓷甜，还是我们九哥甜啊？你过来！
Don't make me choose between the floral rice cake and your older brother.
唯有在此无人的桃源之处，我们才可以肆意的只是朋友。
Don't make me choose. It's probably the cake, man.
主子，那武媚娘近日颇为得意，先是被圣上赐名，又赢得了陛下的注意。我们是不是
该敲打敲打了？
They're in my walls. They're in my walls. The Feast of Shadow
宫中人皆知，
Delimiter.
贵妃的一双刀刃是袭心、杜若。袭心善舞，其武艺可比拟军中参将。有他近身保护贵妃周全，无人可暗算贵妃。
This has like
但贵妃暗地里见不得光的诸多。
This is like the intro to a great Game of Thrones episode.
二人中，杜若
Like the long take on the camera. This is like episode 7 of an 8-episode season. 100%. They're setting pieces in motion.
这两颗棋子，就是破局的关键。
Mission unlock the 3 arrows that bring down
回
consort
贵妃最得
away.
力的2个助手，现在有下文了吗？
主子吩咐过的事儿，蕊儿什么时候失手过？
那么，就从他这对左膀右臂入手吧。
Move fast to uncover her 2 aides. You gotta start with the weaker one. The weaker one is Zin, and then we can use Zin and pit them against Duruo. Duruo's too close. She's too close to consort. Wait, you need Zin first because we've already shown her mercy, so she's gonna be on our side.
关于习心，这些日子蕊儿打探得，习心的父母双亡，只有一个弟弟小雪。
That's AI. I'm sorry.
他的弟弟身染重疾，多亏贵妃将其救活，收养在韦氏宗族的府中。
I don't have proof of it. I'm just.
为他续着命。
I was looking at the dog.
偷取走了一些药渣，才发现他弟弟每日喝下的根本不是什么治病良药，而是让人将死不死的毒药。
Okay.
关于杜若，这些日子蕊儿打探得，他在宫中有一个相好的内
That's
侍，
huge for us.
名为兰德。他们互相扶持了10年。
I did not like that transition at all.
但是前段日子，贵妃因一点小事动怒，处死了一个老工人。那人是兰德的干爹，是他在这个世上最亲的人。
韦贵妃最得力的2个助手，我应当先选哪一个
Who should
作为突破？
I approach first? Duro is a true believer. You go Zin. It's Zin any day of the
先
week.
攻习心。
他的弟弟被韦贵妃控制着，我们应该怎么做？
Get break her brother out to show that we're on her side. Break her brother out to show that we're on
救
her
出他的
side.
弟弟，他自会知恩图报。
是主子。
This seems bad. Anytime they break out the black and white, I know we're in trouble.
去找姐姐。
That's her brother? I thought her brother would be like 40.
你没事吧？
姐姐，我没事，还好见有个姐姐救了我。
你弟弟的病早就痊愈了，是韦贵妃为了挟恩控制你，让你为他所用，一直给他喂将死未死的毒药。我们把他救下来了。感谢武才人相救。
武才人好大的能耐呀！仗着自己的姨母是杨淑妃，不仅能偷偷出宫，还能将手伸到我们安仁宫来，都给我杀了！上！
No. This is why we got Zin. Zin, she's a master of wushu. Oh, they were okay. I didn't know they were elites. That's my bad. I thought they were basic guards. I didn't realize they were elite guards who probably had 2 health bars. That's my bad, y'all. That's my bad. I didn't think they'd send that many elites. I guess we'll swipe the dregs of his medicine then.
偷取他弟弟的药渣送给西西，他自会知道一切。
I guess we'll let that like 4-year-old kid die of poison or whatever. At last, she learned the full truth. It's daytime. We can't be ambushed in the daytime.
西心他杀了贵妃。你说什么？西心被捕之后受尽刑罚，却没有吐露一个字。但如今陛下震怒，说是要彻查。
The brother was lured into giving up our secrets. That makes sense because he's 4. That makes a lot of sense, to be honest with you. I guess we're gonna have to let her brother die of illness. Sorry, y'all.
最疼爱的弟弟死于韦贵妃之手，你说，他还会为韦贵妃卖命吗？
真的要杀了他的弟弟吗？
Just make them think he's dead, like a Romeo and Juliet situation.
自不会妄害他人性命。
主子，那我们……
主子，宫外来报，喜信的弟弟病情恶化，死了。
死了就死了吧。
Whatever.
喜心不知道。
He was old, right?
奴婢已除掉了所有知情的下人。
那便好。
saw the red dragon tile
宫
in
中的
there.
每一
Did
晚
you
都
see
是这
that?
样的安静，鬼谋算计，也都是行走在这样的深夜吗？
主子，你说他还会来吗？
才人，你要见我。那日你手下留情，我始终心怀感激。我帮的不是你，不要多想。我知道你为韦贵妃做事，是为了你弟弟，此事与你无关。可你弟弟已经死了。
Oh, whoa!
你胡说什么？其实你弟弟的病早就已经痊愈了，只不过韦贵妃为了挟恩控制你，一直给他喂将死未死的毒药。可半月前，韦贵妃的手下用毒过量，让小水意外身亡。
你胡说！
I actually am lying, though. I am
何须
lying.
如此？握住把柄的信任，比一枪的
She
真
got me with that
心
one.
更适用于宫中。我不信，贵妃她答应过我，她答应我，一定会照顾好小水。这个铃铛你还认识吗？这是小水的，怎么会在你这儿？韦贵妃下令把她扔在城郊的乱葬岗里，这就是在她尸首上找到的。韦贵妃明知此事，却让所有人瞒着你。 你知道吗？小水到死都紧紧攥着这枚铃铛。
All right, she dropped her weapon. Now get her. She's pacified. Okay, now this is just cruel. You didn't need to go this far. Oh, now you got like. So are the other ones really dead, or are the other ones also in on the prank? No, Ashton, you're out of pocket on this one, Ashton. You're out of pocket on this one, man. Damn. Yo, she's gonna be so surprised. And she's not gonna be mad at all. She's gonna totally be like, I understand why you did that. I get it, and thank you for doing that.
每次喝过药后，我都会更难受。
对不起，小水，都怪姐姐，不该相信韦贵妃。
不怪姐姐。
你没事吧？
姐姐，我没事，还好这两个姐姐救了我。
若是我们直接
Wait, I've seen this scene before though.
所以只能用假死药，先杀了她，才能神不知鬼不觉的。
I've seen this exact shot.
姐姐，你看。 就算小水死了，韦贵妃还是会继续欺骗你。我们主子说了，你对韦贵妃忠心耿耿，如若不让你看见她的真实面目，你是不会相信我们的。
我还以为我这些年做的一切都是
Yeah, we needed you to see her true
没想
face
到却是害了她。
by pretending she killed, like even a really, really long plot going to make you think that your brother had died, because that's something she would have done. That's something she would have done, man. We did it to show you how bad it would be if she did it to you. I'm gonna give little Shui back to Zizin. I don't think I'm gonna keep him as leverage. I think he's been through enough.
你可以将小水带去一个只有你自己知晓的地方，这些钱够你照看小水，直到她痊愈了。从今往后，再无人能知道小水的所在，也再无人能威胁到你。你们自由了。你救她。 难道不是为了和贵妃一样，控制她，让我为你们所用？你曾经违背韦贵妃的命令，放了我一马，可见你并非她的同路人。也许我的确有私心，那就是除了贵妃，
she's a drill tweet. She's like,
你不用再蒙在鼓里为她卖命。
There's actually no difference between good and evil. You idiot! You absolute moron!
多谢吴才人成全。 快跟姐姐走吧。
Thanks for that. Thanks. I have PTSD now. Thanks for that.
你错失了一次可以借他的弟弟控制他为你所用的机会，可是你却并不后悔。
Play Tetris. Yeah, that's true. She should invent and play Tetris.
吴才人。 这可是玉兔的晚膳，
那是陛下的嫔妃，习性护卫怎么如此凶啊？习性护卫莫怪，这是贵妃。我这就讲。
No. There's going to be like a jade trinket in there that charges your ult bar 50% faster.
就是残忍的。
It's her phone number. It's 6. Because it was a long time ago. Her phone number is 1 digit because it was so long ago.
我的脸！你的脸上，你这怎么一天一个新花样啊？主子，如此骇人的红斑，我的脸怎么办？啊！快去寻御医，快去！行吧，我们。
It's impossible that you can't. There's nothing that can be done.
才是最可怕的。
There's nothing that can be
在
done.
此恭喜妹妹了。
The jade face cream has been lost to time.
成为公主及笄礼上的献礼之人，若被陛下看中，日后可得提携姐姐才是啊！
哼，这刘熙竟然成了献礼之人。
We should kill her.
主子，让刘才人成为献礼。
No, no, Dee Dee's been acting up again. Dee Dee done pissed in the jade face cream, man. Now Lucy's all broken out before Gao Yang's wedding. Or coming of age ceremony. Dee Dee, you can't be pissing in the damn face cream, Dee Dee. Well, that was easy.
太好了，终于能抓他个现行。
杜若姑姑，官职的事就靠贵妃了。
放心吧，没出过什么差池。
It's peppermint patties, man.
是。
He literally said sure. Oh shit, guards? Reverse guards?
竟敢在此卖官鬻爵，将他们拿下！
慢着，梦境姑姑，你是误会了。
Guards?
可不是什么卖
I raise your guards with the guards?
是相好的。
笑话，你还真是不见棺材不落泪呀！把你们抓住，自然就有真相了。你。 还真是了不得呀！
怎么，梦境姑姑在宫中跟着杨淑妃多年，还没见过弃妇手刃负心之人吗？怎的吓成这样啊？
都愣着干什么？给我抓住
Yeah, the guards, she's got deadly weapons.
贵妃，你可一定要替希儿做主，希儿按照贵妃的旨意献礼，也就被人害成了这样。
这后宫之中。 最不缺的就是漂亮女人，可女人若是不漂亮，却是毫无立足之地。
Oh.
好了，是你自己没用。
It's gonna clear up, man. It's gonna clear up in like 3-4 days.
省得陛下看着心烦。
高阳公主，
听说刘才人很喜欢让人磕头，那便跪在。
Because she was rubbing her face on that nasty ass prison floor.
好了，这五元帐。
No, what the fuck's going on that floor, man?
不好了，主子，杜若在和接头人交易时，被杨淑妃的人抓了。
什么？他招了吗？
还没有，但奴婢已将杜若保管的账本销毁。
烧了就好，即便杜若招了，也是空口无凭。
Maybe I'm missing the finer points. Could they just like chop off her head or something? Like she's alone in the room.
看来。 是有人泄密，西心，你说是谁泄的密？杜若被捕后，韦贵妃或许会怀疑是你泄密，我们需要打消她的疑惑。
Damn, pre-moved. I'm loving the reversal on this. So here's my thinking. She probably doesn't give a fuck about Du Ro's beau Landais. I think that she thinks that Lu Ji is too stupid to actually betray her. So I think it's either going to be Du Ro or Zizin's got no clue. I think let's go Du Ro and let's see how it goes.
回贵妃，西心觉得是杜若。
杜若跟随本宫多年。
I meant, I don't know. I don't know who it could have been. No, it's 4D chess. It's 4D chess. She's framing herself. Just chop her head off, man.
我
武才人，敢策反本宫的人，本宫这就送你和他一起上路，一起成为本宫牡丹花园里的花肥。
Alright, that's crazy. They hit me with the big rock. They crushed my head with a damn boulder? The hell was that, man? I got no idea.
回贵妃，细心不知。
Oh, really? But you're so smart. Actually, you're stupid. You're useless. Soon she traced everything back to you. Here we go again.
武才人，
I'm crushing your
敢
head.
策反本宫的人，本宫这就送你和他一起上路，一起成为本宫牡丹花园里的花肥。
It's a bag. Everyone relax, it's a bag. What do you think, y'all? Lucy?
回贵妃，细心觉得是刘熙。如此机密之事，本宫怎么会告诉刘熙那个
All right, guys. I think it's Du Rose Bo Lan Day. My bad, y'all. It's the guy they introduced 3 minutes ago. My mistake.
武才人，
I don't like to see that.
敢策反本宫的人，本宫这就送你和他一起上路，一起成为本宫牡丹花园里的花肥。
How funny would it be if this one is also wrong?
细心觉得是杜若的相好兰德。兰德，杜若与
Nah, she
兰
bought
德
it.
相知相守10年，是彼此在宫中的依靠。贵妃前些日子处死了兰德的干爹。也是，虽然杜若向来忠心耿耿，但难保枕边之人不会有异心。奴婢方才就打算将兰德押来给贵妃审问，结果他竟不知所踪。看来
That's one way to
定
put
是
it.
他无疑。杜若竟会犯下如此愚蠢的错误，真是枉费本宫多年的栽培。贵妃，如今我们该怎么办？杜若被杨淑妃抓住，严刑拷打之下，难免不会泄露一二。
I can't help but notice she didn't believe any of the women would betray her, but as soon as I suggested it was a man, she bought it hook, line, and sinker. I'm starting to think Consort Wei might be misandrist. And that would be probably the worst thing that she's done in the whole game. She might be a murderer, but I never thought she would be a misandrist. Don't say W Consort Wei.
谢谢。
That's not cool, man.
我什么都没说，杨淑妃绝不可能借我旁无主子。
Bad news, y'all.
只有喝下这个，
Drink
贵妃
this.
才会真正的放心。
That's a fucking triple dose too. That's not a shot glass full of poison. That's an ampule.
奴婢明白。
贵妃不愧是贵妃，远比我想象的还要狠心绝情。可是她不知道，她只是走在了我棋盘中的。
She looked like an average individual until that moment. Did anyone else just get struck by how small that person was? Maybe it's because the prison set is so huge, but it made it look like she was like in Alice in Wonderland or something like that. She was so tiny, man.
贵
Rewind?
妃的代价。
Can't be. Well, there she is.
她可是韦贵妃身边
It was a shrinking
让
potion.
其在众人面前变成一
Shrinking
个死
potion,
神。
yes.
悉心将这
Why do you have
种
her?
密匣偷给我。
What's fucking crazy is we got her chained
这种密
up.
匣我曾见过，机关诡谲，若无密室强行打开的话，机关会把里面的东西彻底毁掉。
Never mind. She's alive actually.
武才人，怎么是你？
You mean what are you doing? What are you doing
是
here?
疯了吗？你的脸竟然好了？
还是关心下自己吧。韦贵妃待你如此狠绝，若不是我救你，你早已在鬼门关了。
主子，奴婢对你如此忠心，你怎能如此对奴婢？
Well, you did it to yourself. You
只
did.
要我尽心尽
And
力
that's what
为
really
你做
hurts.
事，至少可以得个自保。没想到，贵妃却因为对奴婢的一点猜忌，就让西西将奴婢秘密赐死。
杜若，你是个聪明人，与其为无情之主赴死，不如另择一条生路。
多谢武
No,
才
no,
人
no!
的
You don't know
忠
the
诚
floor. The floor. It's got the. We don't even know. Salicylic acid can't handle it. Do not put your face on the
没
floor.
想到这么快就被其救主了。
奴婢跟随贵妃多年，竟落得这般下场。既然贵妃无情，那奴婢也该为自己着想。
想让我护你周全，很简单。这密匣想来你再熟悉不过，只要你将密实告诉我，我便相信你。
我这就告诉才人。子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸。子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸。子贵臣戊戌巳丑。
Damn! I might be the fucking goat, dude. I might be the fucking goat.
我果然没有看错，你是个聪明人。
只有此账本不足以扳倒韦贵妃，奴婢愿做人证，助才人一臂之力，求才人庇护奴婢。杜若日后
All right, now she's
就
just
是
getting
才人
kind
的
of
人了。
pathetic with it.
主子可否为奴婢松绑？
Yeah, so like Z's, I know it looks like a double standard, okay, but Season she was on the straight and narrow path. You're a little quirked up. I'm sorry, I just don't trust you. You stabbed that dude in the neck with the
方
hairpin.
才将密实告诉我，便是将贵妃的命门暴露给我，不过是为了以此投名状得到我对你的信任。若我此刻给你松绑，你是不是会毫不犹豫地杀了我？
Yeah, probably.
就算贵妃弃你，你也会用命为她谋划吧？
你怎么知道？
我不知道啊。
你说什么？
方才我不知晓，不过此刻我便知晓了。你输在你太心急，让我为
She
你松
legit
绑。
said, I didn't, baby. You just told me.
别妄想我会背叛贵妃。若不是你行诡计，贵妃怎会
I heard that cat number two's in the big underground drills.
最终下令灭口。
How did you know
难道
that?
不是贵妃吗？
若我早知你如此鬼毒，我当初就算是死，也要劝贵妃杀了你。
你竟还在一心为贵妃筹划，可惜贵妃如果知道你还活着，会比任何人都难过。
Yep, Austin Powers won. You got it. You got it right. You got it right that time.
我愿意为他而死。
I'm crying, bro. She don't give a fuck. They don't GAF, man. Nobody cares. We got what we needed. It's that easy. Dude, take me back to the menu. I don't know. We're on chapter 10. I don't know how long the game goes for. Oh, progress 87.1%, man. We run it back tomorrow. We run it back tomorrow for the conclusion of Road to Empress. It's that simple. Oh, that's for the chapter? Whatever. We run it back tomorrow anyway. 16 chapters? That's crazy! That's like half a Goosebumps book. That's sick, man. For now, I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream. Hope you've been enjoying it. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. I'll be back tomorrow. Having some fun, having some laughs. Shay to you as well. Shay to you as well. Yes. All right. Shay. Please, please, please. All right. Later, y'all. Feeling hungry, y'all. Gonna go eat some food. Good lunch.